Bah! I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. I forgot. I forgot to boil water. For my water bottle. Because I was out of warm water. I got to boil the water while I was drying my hair. So wait another 3 minutes. Oopsie. Whoopsie. But I'm here. Me signing in. Good evening. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. How are we today? Hello, hello, hello. Apologies for the wait. Hello, Borg. Not the sloppy toppy. Technically, yes. Because I want to try out Hugo in Deadly Assault before I close the game. Like I said, it was just going to be a pulling session, but then I saw that Deadly Assault had reset. So you guys are just gonna watch me just like fumble about to figure out how he works. So if there's any backseaters here that want to like press me for not using him correctly, seethe, because I will keep doing it. But yes, I'm getting Hugo today. We're gonna get the vampire and the furry together. I already have you know how you can display characters on your profile? I already have it lined up. The joke about Lighter being in between like the two gay couples, right? So the two lesbians, like the wholesome Yuri and then like the toxic yaoi, right? He's in the middle of those two, so I can't wait to display Hugo. It just looks like I'm tormenting Lighter, but I swear it's just a joke. It's just a funny little joke. He's a chill guy, he wouldn't mind it. Trust me. Hello! Hello Mesla, hello Matt Taco, how are you guys? I use a hairdryer for my wet hair too so I don't get sick, but also I'm too lazy. Yeah, no, me too, that was me for the past decade. Even though I was taught at a young age to dry my hair before I sleep, I still ignored it. In my defense, back then, I was too focused on completing assignments, so who cares about wet hair when the due date was in like 8 hours. Oh my god, my stamina is about to max out. Fuck, hold on, let me quickly use it before I put it on screen. Oh, oh, oh. It's about to cap out. Oh no. I mean, I still have a couple of minutes, but like, it's stressful. It's 2:31 over, out of 2:40. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm using stamina first before we start pulling. Goodness. Anyways. I recommend in the investment. It actually, it feels nice just because it's cold. And so going into our winter here in Australia, right? Having like warm dried hair actually feels really nice. Oh no, I'm too focused on making sure I complete the— there you go. Okay, now I can put it on stream. In the summer, it doesn't feel as nice. If anything, it's actually kind of cooling. I still want to advise it. Not good for you. You will still get sick, even if it is in the summer having wet hair. But you know, just saying. You just gotta get into the habit of it. Like, I'm almost certain that once spring comes, boom, I'm not using the hairdryer again, and I'm gonna get told off by Mama You again. Sorry, Mama You. Laziness wins. Okay, here is game capture. Zero. Hello, Penta. Wrap your hair in a towel and it'll dry on its own. That's what I do, yeah. So since it's like dripping wet, I at least leave it, actually, when I remember, because if I just put the towel around me and then I go to my computer, I just forget about it straight up. And that's how it slowly dries itself. So only do I start to realize, oh, this towel is kind of annoying me, do I actually throw it away. But that's usually about like the 2-hour mark, not gonna lie. I say at least try to dry your scalp as much as possible, alright? This is like coming from someone with like the bare minimum. Like you're still gonna suffer like probably like dry scalp and dandruff and everything, right? But like in terms of sickness, at least dry the scalp as much as you can, and then you can succumb to your laziness. I like to digress it, but I can understand everyone's circumstances because I I am guilty. Here it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot the volume of the game isn't up until, because I always have my game volume like nil. Okay. Before I turn off the music, I gotta get that up. Meow. 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 Kind of loud today. My ears are kind of sensitive today. My hair's long enough to hit my neck now, so it'll get longer to dry. Yep, exactly. Make sure you dry it, okay? That's a dumb streamer. I don't know if that's referring to the laziness in terms of me giving up once spring hits. Because what can you do? It's just that easy. The air is free. Let the air dry it for me. Why should I use my arms? That's a horrible counter. That's a horrible argument. Okay. Okay, let me quickly use... Actually, should be able to... Or should I pull first before I use my stamina? I might not have enough materials when I go to level him up. I think so. So I might leave my stamina, actually. Maybe, yeah. Ah, but then I won't get my dailies done for me to get enough pulls. Okay. Fate has decided it's... What can you do? I need every single polychrome because I'm going to be using every single one today. I'm confident that I won't have enough to pull for both Hugo and his engine. And so I have to pick up the dailies. It's so loud. Is it loud for you guys? Why is it so loud for me? My ears. I've been on and off working on some A2 artwork during the week, but I finally finished to get it done. Oh my gosh! A2? Wait, isn't that kind of big? Is it the other way? Hold on. The higher the number, the smaller it is, right? It's been a really long time since I've done... So damn fucking loud. It's been a long time since I've done traditional art. I only know what A4 size paper is now. My knowledge has regressed over time. Well, that's exciting! My wet hair dry. Huh? Oh, when it dries, it sets into a Karen hairstyle. Oh my gosh. Well, then you gotta blow dry it so that you can style it better, no? You get like... Actually, no, doesn't Karen hair have like quite a good amount of volume? Like from like the top? Nah, you're just doomed, sorry. You're gonna. Sorry. So it's sad to hear that. Sorry, man. I can't help you. Thank you, 18. Goodbye, 18. All your miyuu-ness. God damn. anything I do, that's a stupid ass bunny. Thanks, guys. Have I ever done something that's like normal to you guys? Surely, right? I have a semblance of like sanity, right? Hey, you got dailies! Congrats! Yay! Hey! I haven't done all my events, so I'll be honest. I was meant to do them throughout this week, but I'm not gonna lie. I was too focused on reading. I picked up a good novel. I got caught up in it. What can you do? That one's on me. But in my defense, right? Even if I did complete these 2 events, I don't think I would have had enough anyways to get, like, guarantee everything. Because, for reference, right? Bare minimum. Usually, it's 90 for hard pity, and then 80 for hard pity for engine, or character and engine respectively. But, for my pity, sometimes, if the game is nice to me, it's 80 and then 70. So you just take 10 off. And so if you times each of those by 2 and then plus them, it's 300 altogether as your bare minimum to get like 1 character and 1 engine. Right? I'm at 180, I think. 180 out of 300. So full cooked. Full cooked here. Don't stand a chance. So there's no way. There was no way that I was gonna get it. So today, the goal is just to pick up Hugo, spend the rest on the engine, and then spend everything for Robin. Right, so Robin being the bangboo, the little bangboo that we see here. This little guy, so cute. So I'm just gonna spend all of my pulling little currency on him, because I don't ever pull on the bangboo banner unless I really want a character, and it's been a while. And Robin is cute. Robin's actually kind of good as well. As someone that owns Vivian, and I'm also going for Hugo, I might as well. I gotta pick up Robin. It's like a no-brainer. Anyways, dun dun dun. Ting! There he is. And we also have Lighter. He's back on rerun, but thankfully he came home safely on his first try. So we can ignore Lighter. I don't really want to ignore Lighter. Lighter is cool. But I gotta save my pulls for this engine. This engine's really cool, by the way. Look at that. Wow! Oh my gosh. It's a ring. You have to pick up his ring and propose to him. But I don't have enough money. What can you do? The economy's rough. Inflation hits hard. Can't really buy anything for your your loved ones anymore. Hey, cheers. Oh! From Nia! Oh, I should have known! I don't know why I did. That one's on me. No, you're good, man. That one's on me. I should have picked up on that one. But you made her in Blender? Oh, so cool. Oh, I would love to see it one day. Do you post it anywhere? Do you post any of your art, or is it just something that you do for yourself? Oh, if it's A2, I really want to see it. She's so... Have you watched the Eurobeat? Congrats on having been represented by the Milkshake Man. I do not. So I don't understand a single word of that sentence. What? Okay, I guess I know what I'm gonna have to check out after stream. What the hell? Both aren't normal, we can't judge each other. Well, that's why we're here, right? That's why we know each other, right? I'm more saying for real. Oh god, no cap. Pause! I'd argue otherwise. Your username's right there. But whatever. Gonna look away, not judge. Like you said, we don't judge. Also, what novel? It's another reincarnated novel. It's a BL though. It's actually a pretty popular one. It's about a hamster. There's a lot of content. It's about a hamster. I think like at some point, like I picked up on it because the premise was like silly, and then I just kept reading because I got too invested in like the world. So I kept reading. There was actually another one that I was reading, but I stopped on that one because I saw this one, and then I kept reading this one. So I keep reading a lot of reincarnated novels lately. Robin from the hit horrible game. The hit parentheses horrible. Okay, Starro, the famous singer, Robin. No, this Robin. This cute little guy. You see how like suave they sound? Oh my god. Like what? No, a different kind of Robin. Robin the thief, not Robin the bird. There's my artwork in my Steam profile, but I can also send it directly wherever. Well, whatever socials that I like. So on my YouTube page thing, I have all of my socials, I think, like posted. Oh, I don't know if I have my DMs. I don't know which DMs I have opened, because I usually close them to avoid, like, you know, bots and stuff. X. But if you have any of those, you're welcome to send it. If not, you don't need to make like a profile or anything to send it. I'll just imagine. Musical event where why can't I speak today? Like, what's going on? Each country in Europe. Other countries are allowed to join. Ah, they got the milkshake man to represent them, which means what? Yeah, no, I gotta search that up after. Like, what? Milkshake man. I meant this because my Oshi tricked me into watching it because she streamed. If your streamer ends up watching, like, whatever their interest is, or whatever they end up watching, yeah, you gotta get caught up in it. What can you do? Like, there's a bunch of games that I would never find myself touching, but then there's a streamer that I like to watch ended up playing it, so I was like, okay, I'll watch it. Actually, no, there is one game I'll never watch. That fucking Grounded. No, that is the horror game. I'm okay with keeping in the back. I won't look, but I'll keep it in the back. Grounded, absolutely no. That was the one time that I didn't put up the stream. I'm sorry. And homophobia, what can you do? Nah, no, thanks. Isekai trash enjoyer club. It's probably temporary, because I did have my like manhwa webtoon like phase of the isekai stuff, but then like I stopped and now I'm into the novels for some reason. I'm only trying to find completed ones is the thing though. Because completed ones is the only thing that's like getting me through the phase. The phase that I'm in. Although, once, maybe towards the end when I start to go like loopy, I might not only read completed stuff. That's usually the case. That's usually what happens. But that's the me present at the moment. Me is only trying to read completed stuff. Hi, Riz! Hugo fired from the game CZZ. Yes, it is! Although Robin's on display right now. It's Hugo! I'm gonna try and pull for him today. Even though I told myself to save all of my pulls, Vivian made me fold. He bet me like a fucking stick. I couldn't help it. I pulled for both her and her weapon. Not gonna lie, if I had lost that 75-25, I genuinely would have left it. Like, I wouldn't have been pressed, but no, I want it. I like near hard pity, unfortunately, but I want it. Right. And so now I have to fight for my life on Hugo's banner. So if you guys don't see me for the next week, which you guys will, but like mentally, it's because I'm too focused on 𝐧𝐶𝐹 and try to get as many polychromes to pick up his engine. But anyways, I gotta stop rambling. I gotta get into this because I also want to quickly level him up and then throw him into Deadly Assault, and we'll see how to use him, because I did his trial once. That's it. And also in the story we do get to play with him a little bit, but does that really count? Not really. Not to me. So I did his trial once. I don't know how to use him, like, whatsoever. So when I go into Deadly Assault, that's basically going to be my first time trying him out. Right. Okay. What pity am I on? I should be at 0, because I made sure to do singles towards Vivian. Yeah, so 0. I forget. You can see it in the corner. See, this is why I call myself a casual player in 𝐧𝐶𝐹. I forget that there's a counter at the bottom corner. I forget every time. I'm not a day 1 player, but I am a 1.0 player. So like, you think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. What can you do? 0 pity here. Engine is not. It's 5. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, so if you're wondering, even though I said that I should have enough to guarantee Hugo, but not his engine, you might be looking at my polychromes, right, and thinking, Miyuu, you don't actually have that much. You're right, because we're gonna step into this. We're gonna be using this today. This is how I'm gonna drag Hugo home. So 98, 72, and 19, which is 1 something. 100 something, okay? I don't want to count because I know it's not enough, so we don't need to know the exact numbers. But for now, let's hope and pray that Hugo can come home as early as possible. And that is my bare minimum goal today. Because if I'm going to be honest, as someone with no expectations for the engine banner whatsoever, today's thrill is literally going to be the bangboo banner, which is like the least hype banner, if you think about it, right? But to me, this is going to be the most hype, because I'll be at least able to guarantee 2 copies. But the bangboo banner is crazy. Maybe we can max them out today. Maybe. If not, so be it. But that's the thrill. This one's more exciting. But for now, I will delve into the pulling. I'm not ready. So, 𝐢𝐶𝐹 and Anton, I'm pretty sure they're already maxed out. It should be maxed out. Yeah. So, oh no. Why is he 5'6"? Anton! Well, I guess the goal today is to just win the raid ups so that I can get some more extra pulls, right? So, it doesn't hurt to ever win raid ups. However, any extra pulls that I do get into the engine banner, I do want 𝐢𝐶𝐹's weapon. I think I have like enough to, like, how many Anton engines do I have? I think I have 2 that could be maxed out already, and maybe a little bit extra. But 𝐢𝐶𝐹 is only like 2, I think, at the moment. 2 out of 5. So the goal is to max that out. Because for the longest time, even though I've had her built, I've never been able to utilize her properly because her engine just never came home until, I'm pretty sure, like a patch or 2 ago. The pain. Absolute pain. And thus. I'm not ready. Okay. First, tenfold. 0 pity. Vampy boy, come home. Wait. Pause. Hear me out. The suspense. You're gonna pull! Hold on. Pause. Oh wait, I should have gone to miyuu. Hold on. Hear me out. This is where they met up in the story, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Surely this won't repulse him, right? We'll put his man here. He'll come home if this is here, right? 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 I think so. First unfold, go! Imagine if he immediately came home. Like that's my man? I'm coming! I can imagine. Okay, 2 A's. I think that's a good sign. I want to believe that's a good sign. But I didn't win. Did I win? I won one of them. Hello, Lucy. Wait, okay, so this means that Anton's immediately maxed out. So after this, we're just gonna have to try and keep winning as many pities, as many rate-ups as possible. Although, this is Lucy, right? I feel like any A rank character I'm okay with. Not an engine. I don't want engines, because they don't give enough to give me my pulls back. More character. More characters, even if they're losses. I'm okay with it. So, we're calling that a good sign. Good sign. Okay. 20. I'm expecting 140 pulls today onto the character banner. That's the expectation. Mark my words on that one. It might be more. I could be wrong, and my luck will spite me, and it'll be more. But I want to say 140. I want to believe that he'll come home just a tenfold earlier. We'll skip this one. It's probably just Sokaku, yeah. Because that one was guaranteed. Alright, 30. Multiple A's? Multiple A's? Yeah! Okay. Are they both wins? Wins? Can I be mad? Can I be mad? It's the Starlight engine though. Can I be mad? For you, Billy, I won't be mad. It hurts, but I won't be mad. Okay. 40. Yeah, no earlies. Who's surprised? 2 A's again? One of them is... should be guaranteed. But is it both? Good! 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 We're getting our pulls back today! Alright. 50? Double A's again? Pulls? 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 We love pulls? Yeah! Wow. I'm winning my A ranks, but my S ranks always suck ass, don't they? Lycon's just outside! Come on! 60? No? Maybe you want to see your little sister? Ooh, 1A. That was neon pity. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a hard pity. Because I didn't get an A at the end. Ooh, at least I want it. Yeah, I'll switch to your little sister. Maybe you're feeling sentimental today. Maybe you want your little sister instead. Hold on, I forgot. We're at 60. 70? Okay, so this means I'm gonna have to start doing singles. Ooh, double A. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Wins? Yes. Okay. 70. So we're 5 away from soft pity. So we're just gonna do that first. Surely 75. If I'm gonna lose this 50-50, right? At least be Lycon. At least make it funny and be Lycon. Because I actually haven't seen that man since like the start of the game. He was my second ever S rank. My first one was Nekomata, and then Lycon like spooked me and came home. I have not seen that man ever since. Reminds me of Bailu in Star Rail. I haven't seen her since the start of the game. Okay. 71. Early, early, early. Do I gotta like chant some toxic yaoi stuff? I don't know if that works. Well, I'm pretty sure. You know what? As someone that failed at adventuring pools, maybe not. Maybe we don't go for the bait. That might be the reason why the game doesn't like me. We won't do that. We'll keep Vivian outside. Hopefully he comes home and picks up his little sister. 72. Who's surprised? Who's surprised? 73? Come on, this is supposed to be an A rank. Turn it into an S! Whew! No. Let it be a win though. What the fuck? I can't complain. I can't complain. That was confusing. Hi, Ambi. Hold on, 70. I'm at 73. Yeah, 74. I can't count. $75. All right, soft pity. We're touching soft pity right here, right now. Come on, home early. Hugo, like on. Hugo, like on. Hugo, like on. Like on. Hugo. No. I may be losing that 140 bet that I just made earlier. 76. No. No. 77. No. Why is it so hard to bring a gay man home? 70. Hold on. Fuck. 8. Oh, there you go. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Ah! Wrong attacker! I should have realized it would be Soldier 11 because Army just came home before this. That was a sign. Oh. Yeah, as you can see, this is the first time Soldier 11 has come home, and this also marks the end of me owning, finally owning every standard character in the game. This, hold on, okay. I need you guys to understand this. When I was pulling for Vivian, I lost my 50-50 to Grace, and that was the first time that I also picked up Grace. I need you guys to understand this. Grace, an anomaly. Vivian, anomaly. Soldier 11, an attacker. Hugo, an attacker. You need to understand the L's that I am taking. Alright. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Pray for those A rank wins so we can get some more pulls. Mockingbird hates me. Mockingbird hates me. Alright, we'll put the man back outside. Vivian, you've done me wrong. You've done me wrong. I'm sad. Pretend Robin from other horror games don't exist. The only Robin in your heart is the singer Robin. I get you, man. Tell them you're Ocean, you can't support them through their hardest time playing Grounded. Big fan. What do you mean their hardest time? They enjoy playing survival games. Excuse you, they're having a blast. I keep the stream on. The browser's just closed, which I'm pretty sure doesn't really support them, but like, yeah, they can feel my love, right? My support. They can't. I think so. I believe so. Give his furry boyfriend a sloppy toppy on stream. I don't think he wants to, and considering that he didn't come home on the 50-50, unfortunately, I don't think he wants to do that sloppy toppy live. It's a shame for us, surely. Train myself and pulling Hugo. I can't give up. I need to save for seed. Seed? Turn that out in your Discord server. Hopefully that's alright. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Oh, hold on. I'll open Discord now, actually. Give myself a breather. Hugo has punched me in the fucking solar plex, so time to look at good shit. Oh, that's beautiful! Oh my god, the pose, everything. The background is gorgeous. Is that like a filter on top? It's like, it's so, oh my god, it's so dreamy. Oh, I love that. It's so pretty. That looks amazing, Mesla. Like. Well, thank you for sharing that. Also, thank you for joining the Discord. Technically, it's a fan Discord. If anything happens, I actually have, like, no rights to do anything. I'm just the bystander. But thank you. Thank you for joining just to send the artwork. If you have any more art that you feel like just showing off, you're welcome to send on to the server. That should be fine just because I want to see it. Quite lucky on Pulse and playing Genshin back in the day, so I'll try to learn some of my gambling luck today. Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you. Hopefully it's enough. Made me you fail. Shame on you. See, you should learn from someone else's example, Borg. That man just wants to suck out all of my luck. That's why he's stealing it. Since I lost this 50-50, Borg is just gonna go pull in another gacha and they're just gonna win instant. That's how it works around here. I hate it. Nuh-uh. Give it back. Sometime early, he's like, gonna give me what? Give me? Give you? Question mark? That's a lot of refund. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? It hasn't reached what I used to have in Star Rail. Like, I'm still not over that I was able to hit 2,000 at some point. How much was 2,000 again? Hold on. I can't remember if the currency is the same here. Isn't it more expensive here? Or is it the same? Casual player. Don't pay attention enough. Someone will need to tell me. We had 2,000 of this refund currency. Oh wait, I do have 2,000 here. I thought it was less. Alright, don't look. Me just did a dummy. Don't look. Close your eyes. You didn't hear any of that. The past 5 minutes, blank from your brain. Remove it from your brain now. Scream sloppy toppy with every pool trust. Alright, first 10 for we'll say sloppy toppy right now. Lycon will give you a fat sloppy toppy. Here you go, sir. What the fuck? The first one? Straight up! Wait, I'm actually crying. That's so fucking funny. First one in the temple. You're actually crazy. Oh, that's actually insane. Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Wow, I'm mad. I'm mad that Borg was right. That actually fucking made me. One pity is insane. Wow, he really wanted that sloppy toffee, goddamn. Thanks, Borg. Oh my god. Holy shit. How do you even join the Discord? I have the permanent link to the Discord server on my YouTube like page thing. So if you click it, it should redirect you and let you join from the thing. I think so. It's been a while since I've actually clicked with the link. Which sounds weird, but when I first made the Discord account, we had that whole issue of me getting locked out, and I had to get a phone number for me to join the server. So that whole experience was a blur beyond that point. So for my personal account, it's been a really long time, so I can't remember what the exact steps are, but that should usually be the case. Was a high pitch. And the outside having to live early, just hoping to see what's up. Enjoy your dinner. You were stopping by. I hope it wasn't too loud. What if you're doing well? Hello, Poker Castle. Test tomorrow. Please play first and cancel the stream. This is rude behavior. All right, we've got Hugo. Let's end the stream now. Poker Castle said that. Sorry, guys. Well, good luck for your test, Poker Castle. Study hard, okay? It's just gonna be a relaxing stream today anyway, so don't worry. But probably don't leave me in the back. You will break focus otherwise. I told you. I hate seeing those words so much. That makes me mad. Clutching my fist. One pity. One pity. He came home instant for that sloppy toffee. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. I can't believe this. Okay, well, thanks to that motivation, we now have the full 100 pulls just for the engine banner. Meaning I shouldn't have to try as hard. Which was initially try and pick up 120 pulls for the engine, but thankfully it should just be, how much is it? If we're at 110 13. Okay, hold on, it would be, how much would it usually be? 70, 140, meaning with the with the hopes that it does come home early, but it might just be, I might lose a 75.25 here. It's been a while, alright? I've been losing my 75-25s on Star Rail. Besides Anaxia, that was fucking crazy. Besides that one. Before then, was rough. Here though, we'll say. It would 13, 140. I can't quick maths. 27? 27 pulls I just need to farm if we go for near hard pity for the engine. Alright. I probably can just send a full, hold on. 17. We'll do 20 at a time. Okay. Let's go straight into the banner. Straight into the pulling. I have 5 pity at the moment, so it'll be -5. You know what? Let's just do this. If I wait any longer, the 1 pity situation is just gonna keep like popping up into my brain, and I'm gonna go crazy from it. Straight in. 5 pity. First tenfold. No earlies. Can I? God damn! What the hell? I was just gonna say, what a ring, what a sloppy toppy, but what the fuck is this? Hello? Surely it's all Sorkaku's weapon, right? It's all Sorkaku's engine. Max it out right here. Easy. Skip, go. That is really unfortunate. One of it came home, meaning I only need 2 more now. That's really bad. I don't know how many of Anton's drill I have at this point. God damn, man. Jesus Christ. 15. Go. No earlies. Still double A. There's still a chance it could be Sorkaku's engine. Come on. Come on. That's fine. That's cool. I'm not pressed at all. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not mad. Let's get another 20. Two more. I just need 2 more. Come on. It's 140 on an engine banner. Surely. 2 of them. 2 of them's gotta be Sorkaku's weapon. 25 pity. Double A's again. Come on. Both of these. Sorkaku. Sokaku. One of them. I'm actually winning these. Despite everything, I am winning these. Right? Because even though I did lose 2 of those raid ups on that first tenfold, I still got 5 of them in 1 tenfold. 5 A ranks. So like, I can't be pressed. 1 more! Sorkaku! No earlies for the S rank, but that's okay. 3! We have a chance. We have a chance. This can't all be Anton's. Hold on. Skip. One of them is Anton's though. There you go! Nicole? Yes, it's extra pulls. There you go! Okay, that means we don't care about anything at this point. If I swear to God, if after this point only Sorkaku's weapon keeps coming home, I may be mad. Because that really is a slap in the face on her trolling me. It doesn't matter. 35. We have 35 more pulls until hard pity for the engine. We're nearly there. Hold on. What's soft pity for the engine banner? In this case, it would be... I would still need to do 20 pulls, right? It's 65? Excuse me. I want to save as much of the refund as possible. I just don't like converting all of it. Okay. Hold on. What number is this? 4, no. 30, hold on. Yeah, 35. Half of 70 is, no. It's half of 80. I keep thinking of the -10 situation. I gotta hold back. 45. 45 pity. No earlies. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. In this situation, I'm not gonna lie. I want to lose rate up. Let it be a character. Let it be Nicole again for some reason. I don't know. Anton? Why'd you come home with your weapon, man? He's really trolling at this point. How many copies of that fucking engine am I getting today? I digress. 55 pity. Early? No, okay. That means we've hit, I think, soft bidding. Ooh, 1A. The last one was guaranteed, right? There's a chance this could be a character one. Character. It's a bull. Soul character's weapon. Hello. That's fine. We'll do singles. This might be excruciating to watch, but please understand why I'm doing this, okay? I don't want to do too much because I want to save it for character banners in the future. So we're just gonna keep to the singles. 66? No earliest, that's cool. We'll do 2 at a time. We won't make it as excruciating. 67? Well, unless it comes home here, then maybe it is a slap in the face. Okay, no. Fine. $68. I think on 70 it's gonna come home. Usually that's the case with the engine. Unless it's 75 again. Not 75. Oh no, yeah, it is 75. I had 75 for Vivian's engine before, so that if the game really hates me, it could be that way. Maybe 69? Come on, it would be so funny if it came home in 69. Hugo, you have a chance to make this the funniest shit ever. It's cool. Wait, hold on. Okay, I lost the rate up, but it was an engine anyways. Hold on. We already passed 69, didn't we? I was thinking about it again. Hold on. No, this is 69. Right? I'm going crazy. Yeah, 69. That's 80. I can't count. I can't count. I'm fine. This is fine. Alright. There's no funny joke today, so 70. No! Oh, fuck! Alright. That's cool. That's cool. We'll just fight hard pity on this one. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's fine. We'll do 1 at a time. 71. Okay! There you go! Okay! Okay! You were 2 pulls too late from a funny joke, but that's cool, that's fine. I almost want to say sloppy toppy again, but I don't think that works for a ring. If the ring comes home! I have nothing to... I was gonna say some kind of bet, but I have nothing. Come on. Get the ring home. Think of it as Lycon as Lycon's engagement ring to you. Does that work? Surely. Ring! Okay. You were a little bit nicer than Vivian. I still want the 35. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's maxed out. I really wanted it to come home at 69 because that would have been really funny. But that's okay. It's home. The engagement ring bit worked out. Good for me. Fucking. I can't look so much 11 time. I can't believe you came home on 1 pity. I technically lost that 50-50, but he still came home early. Insane work. Look at him! Yay! I'm happy! Okay, hold on. Let me give him... Hold on. We'll max out his engine first. Do I have enough? Okay, you guys are just gonna have to watch me do this because I plan to use this man in Deadly Assault. I don't know if I actually have enough Denny's. That may be the reason why I don't max him out today. Yippee! Equip. Yippee! His thing is crazy. It's not as good as Eve's. 50%. The lesbian favoritism was crazy, but like this is still pretty cracked. I'll give him that. 24 or 45. Why aren't Star Rail like going like that? I want big numbers too. Not fair. Anyways. Anton is ironically holding all of this stuff. Actually, while we're here, how many fucking... That's a lot. That's a lot. How many copies can I make? I've already got one maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And then 1 extra. 3 maxed out. Plus 1 already maxed out. And then we have 1 left over. That's crazy. Anton, brother. What the hell? I think he wants me to build him. That may be what he's telling me right now. Oh, question for anyone that's used Hugo or know anything about Hugo. Is attack percent better or is ice damage percent better? Because I very roughly searched up like what his thing should be, but I really don't know. Oh, I forgot to level you up. That's like the first thing you usually should do. Usually the case is like attribute damage, no? But since he's in a team setup where he doesn't have a lot of like scaling or like any supports to like buff him, would attack percent be better? Sorry, I'll catch up on chat now while I'm looking through. Always trust me, Mr. Fruit Streamer. You're gonna hold this over my head until I fucking die. And that's the worst bit ever about this whole thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Thank you, boy. Very reluctant. Lady Luck did come around after all. Thankfully, yippee! Somehow. the luck that you gave over Mesla helped out. So thank you. I don't want Borg to be the only person I thank today. Miyuu stole a random Vietnamese guy's phone number and his lifetime opportunity to make a Discord account. The latter, yes, but I didn't steal some random guy's phone number. I paid for that. Excuse me. There's a difference. Money was used there. Oh shit, I haven't done Notorious Hunt yet. Hold on, we'll do this first. It'll be quick. Unless I fumble, which I might, because that pulling session actually made me go crazy. Kind words about my render, I appreciate it. Of course! Any art makes me happy. So if anyone here has any art that they feel like showing off, right? Something that you feel very proud of and want to show off, send it. I will be so happy. shit! I didn't think I'd be able to hit them. Oopsie. Oopsie. Don't die, Jane. Hold on. Woo, that was close. The music, I hate the twins, right? I hate fighting the twins with like every ounce of my being, but the music is so good. So I can never be mad. I'm still mad. I still end up getting mad, but can you be mad the entire way through when you're vibing, you know? What can you do? Oopsie. No! No! Hey. Please both die. Please both die. Please both die. No! Come here! I hate the twins. I hate the twins. I hate the twins. And the worst bit is that the deadly assault that I'm fighting with Hugo today is the twins, because because I really want to fuck them up. Although it's not fighting both of them at least, but it's still the twins, which makes it still relatively unbearable. Sorry, I can't. I'll put you all away. Actually, look at Hugo. Yeah, look at him. Handsome boy. All right, there you go. Now this is the tedious bit. I don't know if I actually have enough. I don't have enough Denny's, full stop. I need like a million plus more or something. But I don't know if I have enough of the attribute things. We'll just click as far as we can. Keep instant after the sloppy toppy. Don't quote those words. You don't need to do that. Hop up now. Good luck and have fun in the stream. Thank you, Pitch. Sorry for the late farewell, but take care. Thank you again for stopping by. Do you enjoy your dinner? Belly's full as fuck. I'm glad. I was thinking sloppy topping, so it came earlier again. I don't think that works on a ring, I'll be honest. I don't know how that works anyways. That's why I had to say the engagement thing. That makes more sense there, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got those maxed out. That's the most important. Actually. Yeah, okay. In some cases, these two would be more well, this one would be more important, the assist. Usually not. Hi, Cossie! Sorry for the late greeting. How are you? You stream your Deadly Assault runs? Never. Any endgame content for my gacha games, I do not stream them. Like, I have streamed a few of my... okay, not even a few, like less than that. Like, 2 or 3 maybe? I had done in Star Rail before, but I don't think I've ever done a Deadly Assault run live on stream before, actually. Because I'm very bare minimum casual player, I'll be honest, for 𝐷𝐷𝐷. Because if I hit 20k, I'm happy. Like, the only time where I do want a little bit extra would maybe be if I'm like using a silly character. So like the one time I posted on Twitter, on X, using Seth as a DPS for one of the Deadly Assault runs, which made me really happy. That was really fun. But like rarely, very rarely do I have the motivation to do any endgame like content live on stream. Just because I'm not like I don't know. I don't know if it's fun to watch someone like me play it. For 𝐷𝐼, maybe, just because I do like very silly things. So like for reference, this Memory of Chaos rotation for 𝐷𝐼, I used, well, 𝐢𝐽𝐴, I went no sustained, but for the first one, so Pollux came out as an enemy for the first time. To those that have not tried Memory of Chaos stage 12, good luck. The mechanics may be a little bit iffed, but don't worry. If I remember correctly, Pollux actually doesn't have that much HP in comparison to other enemies, and that's only because of their mechanic. So it will only get worse from here, but like, Pollux debut. Anyways, point is, I used Bladey, which is like, of course I had to. But the extra top layer that I did on top of that was that I used my level 1 Sparkle in that team, and I was able to clear, thankfully, thanks to 𝐢𝐽𝐴. Since he only one-cycled the second team. Yippee! Lady clear in 2025! Rejoice! Rejoice! Yay! And also me bringing my bench level 1 Sparkle back onto the team. Let's go! She hadn't seen the light of day in the past like 7 months, I think. Yippee for her! Let me go get some Denny's. Make sure to judge every miyuu move even if you don't play this game. Chat, you don't need to listen to Borg. Don't ever listen, actually. Just straight up don't. Don't do that. If you judge me, I will judge you. Although I'm not very good at judging. No! Eve, you missed one! No! %, better if you're using lighter because of all the damage. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because they're lighter as well. That's why I told myself that maybe I should try and do attack % for Eve. But my disc 5 luck is shit. So she's stuck. Her, Jesus Christ, her fire damage, her disc 5 is ass. I'm sorry, Eve. Like, I could do so much better for you. Look, it's so bad. That's why I wanted her attack %, but I'm just very unlucky for some reason. Like, look at this. What is that? Flat attack, not even attack %. Disgusting. Eve, we can do so much better, but the game doesn't want me to. Look at that. I'm traumatized. But at least she's, whatever this is, she's doing great. She does her content. She's 𝐷𝐼𝐴 number 2, and that's all I need because I didn't pull for 𝐷𝐼𝐴. A lot of damage bonuses from Lycon too. Oh really? Okay. Noted. Thank you. I'll keep on attack % then. It makes his numbers look nicer. So I'm happy with that. Yeah. Just one more. Oh, I'm so close. Hold on. Can I use? For anyone that wants to question all of my reserved battery, 300. Don't look. If it presses you, don't look at it. I'm keeping it there just because I can. Don't look at it. Close your eyes. You see the 300? It wasn't a 300. What 300? Playing game streams would be really fun to watch. Do you think so? We'll see how this Deadly Assault run goes. If it goes horribly, you're never seeing me do this again. Hugo! Look at that, 82 and 170. Doesn't that look nice? And then this will go and hit 3,400. Where is it? Wait, hold on. It's supposed to hit 3,400. Unless I was one of the other stats. I switched out one of the... Okay, I remember. There was one other drive disc that I switched out, so his attack is a little bit lower. Never mind. Sad. Hey, yay. Oh, what? I don't have enough! Well, that's why we have the battle pass, don't we? Here you go! He's maxed out! To my standard anyways. Yay! Okay. I will go play around in Deadly Assault then, and then we'll go to bunbun canvas. Alright? I'll make sure that I haven't missed anything else. Yippee! My battle pass is complete! Oh, I could have gotten 20k extra things. Yay! Naked Anton, let's go! Ba-dam! Yeah! I feel like he's really underrated. There's like a good amount of people that still use him, right? But I still feel like he's like relatively underrated, which makes me sad. One day, buddy. I was gonna build you one day, and then Haramasa came out as an electric attribute. What can you do? Oh! Wait, hold on. Yay! There's Lighter. He's in between the two gays. Let's go! Hip hip hooray! Toxic Yaoi, wholesome Yuri. We love to see it. Let me get rid of all these notifications because it's going to annoy me later. We'll see what I do with Soldier 11. Soldier 11 may be benched with Grace, I feel. If Grace had come home like 2 patches early. Nah, not even. A patch early. A banner early. Not. I probably would have built her, but Vivian's home. So she's staying there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gracie. I'm sorry. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Where am I going? Deadly Assault. I've already got 6 stars. I've done the other 2, so I've completely left the 3rd stage to Hugo and his band of merry men. Here's another question. Since I've never used this team setup before and I haven't watched anything, what's the line of order that I'm supposed to have these guys in? Not that I feel like it matters because I don't know how the setup is even supposed to work. Would it be... Would it be that? I don't know. Oh! I forgot to pull Robin! I'm sorry! Ah! I was so good! Sorry, the pulling session isn't done yet. Sorry. Fuck. I forgot to pull for Robin. I haven't said that Robin would have been the most exciting to pull, but I got so caught up in the fucking one pity Hugo for the sloppy toppy. It plagues me, I'm telling you. I felt like something was missing. That's why I kept picking out all of my notifications. God damn it. I'm sorry, Robin. I'll pick up Robin. For sure, rights to make Discord accounts went in the international sim codex you signed. You tricked poor Mamma Mia into committing this crime. What do you mean? Well, no one will know but us, okay? If no one here snitches, then it's fine. The Discord account lives in like a couple more months, alright? Until something drastic happens for some reason, okay? No one needs to know, alright? If anyone wants to make a Discord account, you know what? In hindsight, right? If anyone wanted to make a Discord account with that phone number, more often than not, right? It was probably gonna be like a bot. It was probably gonna be like a scam account, right? I'm doing this world a favor. You need to wake up from the coma. You gotta stop this. It's all your fault for drifting into all those cars. Don't do this to me, man. I don't want to wake up. Hugo came home. Don't make me do this again. I ate built before and it's so good, but that disguise said fuck you. Yes. Yes. Her build, like everything else, like I try to give her like all the best things. Kinda. So, some of them I still have like on Haramasa or like Juyan, just because of the like 200+% crit damage that I wanted to maintain. But like everything else I tried to give to Eve because I really wanted to deck her out. So she's very good there. Disc 5, nuh-uh. Very disgusting, very yucky. One day it'll fix itself. I'm putting into perspective that this is probably the same situation as when I was building Dunghung in Bybita Lune in Star Rail, where his imaginary ball was ass for the entirety of the first year of the game until I pulled a miracle like synthesizer and I was able to get a double crit situation and it went all into those. So it took so long, and I feel like it may be the same with Eve because everything else with Dunghung's build was great, but that ball. He was rocking a purple ball for so fucking long because I just couldn't get anything good with with the gold one. It was really ass. It may be the same here with Eve, but I'm refusing to use anything less than a gold. I don't want to use purples. Dragonfire is about the same at Eve since she has Astro for attack buff too anyways. True. I'm assuming, would it be the same with Lucy in like in the case where Astra is on another team setup? Because that would make sense. Kimono doesn't matter, but most people use lighter like on Hugo. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just from looking at how lighter works, you would usually lean into another stun, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll do the same, but I need to pull for Robin first before we go. I left our poor little bangboo in the dust. I'm sorry. We'll quickly pick up Robin. Hi, Gimpenta. Another fan on the Discord server again. You did? Let me take a look. Oh, it's not loading. It's taking a while to load. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it to load. I think it's just because it's a GIF, isn't it? Is it the animation I said earlier? Okay, I'll leave it to load then. Well, I feel like once I finish pulling for Robin, I'll be able to see it. All I can see is orange at the moment. Hopefully it loads. Okay, Robin, quickly. Please come home as many copies as you can. It's been a really long time since I pulled for a bangboo. Alright. I forgot that's what it looked like too. It's been that long. Wait. Damn! Robin was waiting to come home. I'm sorry, I left you behind. I'm sorry. You were so eager to come home, but I just forgot about you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, we've got one copy instant, meaning we have 200 to get the rest. How much is it? 4, right? Yeah, 4. Okay. 200 for 4 extras. Surely. No? Ooh. That was a really bad pull. Will I only ever get 1 today? Oh, hold on. I should be able to get 2 more, right? With 200? 60? 160? 2, maybe pushing 3. Come on! I think Roman's playing hard to get now because I forgot about him. I'm sorry! Come on! I'm sorry! Robin, please! Come on! That's okay. I'm okay with just getting 2 extras. That's fine. It's been so long since I've used any of these currencies. Nope. Like from the weekly, from the oh, what is that shop called? From the logistics shop? Is it what it's called? The one just outside of this area, at the outpost. Sometimes I don't get all of the pulls since I don't do my weeklies properly. So like, I definitely would have gotten more, honestly. There you go. That's the first one. Hi! So cute! Robin's so cute. Alright. You have a chance to get 1 more. Maybe 2 if the game's nice. The game's not nice. That was 1 A rank in that tenfold. No. Please. I'll give you a bunch of snacks. What do bangboo eat? What do bamboos consume? Actually, never thought about this. Wait. Okay, I know you came home, but I just realized I probably don't have enough Denny's to even level you up, do I? Robin! I'm sorry! The neglect is insane. I'm sorry. Okay, I can get 1 more. Come on, early, max out, max out, max out. How many Denny's do you need to fully upgrade a bangboo? I'm gonna be honest, the only bangboo that I have capped at like max level is Butler at the moment. Everyone else is at like 50, I think. Robin! Easy. Double? No, can't be too greedy. There you go. How many balls do I have left now then? 60. Maybe? Maybe? I could get 1 more? Maybe? Man, that's a lot of A's. I hope that they can put a little bit more into the bangboo shop. Like, I know that the guaranteed one is like expensive and that's kind of the point, but like, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to put something extra in that shop. But then I also get it because bangboos aren't as like important. Well, I don't mean it in that way. I meant in terms of battle. I'm gonna offend a bangboo in chat. No. Last tenfold. Come on. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Here. Just like that. Just like that. Yay! Yay! Wow, that was really everything. That was all 200. That was really good. That was amazing. There you go. You're maxed out then. That was 4, right? Right? I stopped counting at some point because I got too lost in my thoughts. There you go. Okay. We'll leave Snap on display because I might, unless there's a new bangboo that comes out, I might max out Snap on a whim. Is 100k enough to level up a bangboo? Probably not. Hugo's profile is so cool, the little hat. I'm so sad that like his hat isn't on all the time. They did the same with Adventuring too, Star Rail. His hat and his glasses, they don't show all the time, which makes me sad. What can you do? Oh, the way you come in is so cute! Yum! Ah! You come in flying with like a... It looks like a rope. Dum! 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 Maxed out! I didn't actually think you'd max yourself out today. I was expecting to have like a little bit extra, but that was cool. That's cool. Enzo, I'm gonna be entirely honest. It's been so long since I've heard your voice that it's actually psyching me out. No, I don't have enough. Can I use Robin still at level 30? How many votes for me to go quickly farm some Denny's just to max out Robin? I feel bad. I feel bad for not maxing out. For not at least maxing out Robin just because I neglected to pull. I completely forgot. I feel bad. Can I still use Robin at level 30? Over 2 years following me and I heard nothing about Discord. It's only actually, how long has it been? It hasn't even been a year yet. Technically it's a fan Discord. Technically. So it's only been like a couple of months since the Discord was made. Because I was adamant on not making my own Discord. Because to be entirely honest, this is just coming from someone that used to administrate, not moderate, administrate a server. So I was doing very much all of like the back, like behind the scenes kind of works for a Discord server that I used to be a part of. And that is kind of mentally taxing, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm avoiding my responsibilities. And I thought it was probably best for me to not make a server because I'd to get too caught up in it. I'd be too focused on it. Even though pretty sure like it's very lighthearted, like I really didn't need to think much about it, but just coming from someone that used to administrate a server, that level of like responsibility still like nags at me. You could say drama. You could say drama. But I do have the link for the Discord on my thing now. There's a permanent link to it and I put it up on my thing. Because I gotta at least do that. Why not? Also, now that we said Discord, let me try and look at the thing again. How would it load? Here you go. Oh, that's so cute! The little fan! Wait, your animation is amazing! Oh my god. The little fan too is adorable. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Penta. You did amazing on the animation. Is this technically your first time animating? Because if so, holy shit. Thank you. And a heart as well. Like. Cute. Cute. I'm always very happy whenever I get fan art. Just because, well, the thought of it baffles me. I never thought I would get fan art. Ever. It makes me really happy. So even like a little like bunny drawing and you can just point that to and say that's me, I'd be like ecstatic. I'm very easy to please. Eat electricity regardless of what it is. I doubt they eat snacks. Human snacks, probably not, yeah. Well, I just feed them batteries? That feels kind of cruel. But they like that. Wait, they don't even have mouths though. Can they eat? They can't, but they technically drink. Oh, hold on, I don't want to go into this territory any further. It will go downhill very quickly. Fantasy Bar and ZZ has stayed red for the entire stream. I'm playing on the NA server, yes, as someone that is from Australia, so if anything, that should be the bare minimum. That is the minimum of what it should be. It has never gotten any better than that. Actually, if anything, to those that have been on the channel for a long time, why does... hold on. I always forget where it's displayed. It's in the corner. Usually, right? So this is coming from Star Rail where it displays the ping. Usually, it would be at 300 ms. Like that was the average. But then I had a period where we switched providers and now it's 100 less. So it's now at 200. Still closer to 300, but it's still a little bit less than what it used to be. And to me, that's a win. So it actually used to be worse. Despite everything. Okay. Let's go into the thing. I've delayed for too long. Let's use the level 30 Robin and try our best. Mine usually red too. I think probably is with the ZZ service, but fortunately it doesn't affect gameplay. Yeah, that's the thing that I was really scared about with ZZZ. Because like in Genshin, it's really ass. I have no idea what to do. I'll be honest, I didn't think he'd break this early, so I used the skill already. God damn! How much was that? The fact that could be higher if I had my skill already. Hold on, that's insane! Oopsie. Holy shit! Oopsie. Huh. Hold on, hold on. Ah, the twins. Was that 4.1? God damn, son. Oopsie. I have this really bad habit of using lighters thing the second I see it. Just because I'm not looking at the corner of my screen. Go, Robin! Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, oh shit. Hold on. Question. Hold on. Question. Question. Since Hugo's ult takes a long time, the animation takes a long time. When I shouldn't use it during stunned, should I? Or does the damage output... Is the damage output worth it? Despite how much stun time you lose. Sorry, Lighter, you're like on the verge of death, but I just came to that realization. I'm sorry! We'll retry this. Yeah, so you can use it without chain attacking, but it's better for Hugo to chain attack. I'm wasting time, but he still hits 31k. That's actually crazy work. We'll just spam out. We'll just put down the score first. I'll retry one more time. How am I supposed to do the rotations? Like, what's... I don't know how to... I've never used double stun before, so this is all new to me. No, you did not max level Snap Boo. No, because it's a lot. Well, actually, back then it was a lot, so I have more now, so I could technically do it. But the other thing was that I didn't have Denny's to like level them up, or to like ascend, like, yeah, ascend them, I guess. So I always put the poor things behind. Snap Boo deserves it, especially with the event, how we got so much Snap Boo like backstory. Like, I wasn't expecting that at all. So I really should do it. I really should do it. In the future, I promise, one day. Mainly, I'm only doing it for the lesbians though. 80% lesbians. 20% for Snap. First time making animation on this program. Oh, on that program, so not your first time making animation. But still, your first time making... Oh my god, that's still insane. That's actually still crazy. Bangboo lore is dark. Especially... What was that Bangboo's name called? North? From that one side quest. Really dark. Shit can go downhill quick. You get like 4 or 5 mil with different rotation too. That's crazy. Like, I know that this buff is like very lenient towards Hugo, but that's still like a crazy number, dude. This is coming from someone that doesn't own miyuu, by the way. Like, I don't know how big numbers are supposed to be. Or how big numbers could be. Like, I have played Eve, but the thing is with Eve, a lot of it is like small numbers everywhere rather than like one big number. So it's always kind of, it's hard to tell how much damage it's doing. By the way, with that in mind, for the survey, can we hear... Actually, you know what? I'll put that aside. I want minimum damage numbers, because I like seeing damage numbers, but they're too big. So I can't see the attack sometimes. But I like... I'm very split. I don't like having it all off. I like seeing numbers. Big number make brain happy. Hugo's ult during stun. It's still worth it. You get the total lives pretty fast still with it. Oh, really? Okay. Come with either light or Lycon. Then chain Hugo. Cancel, chain swap to either Lycon or lighter, and then chain Hugo again. Ah, okay. I'm trying to visualize it. Okay. Let's try again for the second time. Double stun on It's so awkward. I'll try my best. Oopsie. Damn it, I did it again. Hold on. Hold on. I tried to go for the thing and then I forgot that that's how his thing worked. You didn't see that 99. You didn't see that 99. Oh, that makes me. Oh, that makes me. What the fuck? Oopsie. Come on. Let's try and get a bigger number. Jesus Christ, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, Lady, you're so low HP because I keep fucking up. Try your best. Try your best. Try your best. Try your best. So embarrassing. Oopsie. We'll restart. The fumble and me trying to focus on rotations is too embarrassing. Hold on. Stand. Hold on. Buddy. Buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Aw. Lighter! Oh, shit. I keep missing defensive assist cues, bro. I never like fighting the twins. I guess in this case I shouldn't use Robin, huh? I should focus on stun time. Camera. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm assuming with this setup, you could probably. What is that pose? Lighter! You can probably hit over 40k. 45 if you're not skill issued like me, huh? Wait, what's the highest points that you can get? Isn't it like 50? I always forget what the max is for deadly assault. Ugh, my brain. Double Hugo chain and then total eyes. Used to after a while of playing them to have to worry about perfecting their rotations immediately. You're already doing well. Really well anyways. Thank you, Gossy. When you cancel combo, just hit a special attack with the other stun to start it back up. And then to Hugo again. So just switch. Immediate switch, yeah, so that I don't use his EX, right? Ugh, my brain. How do you use double stunner? How? The rotations are so awkward. Because I've seen people use Lighter really well, but I've never been able to use him at all. Just because of how his attack works. Well, technically I've already hit my bare minimum of 20k. That was just the goal. But since we do have the boss anyways, my brain's like, I gotta play around. I gotta see what it's like using Hugo, because we've already got like this is essentially a playground for him, isn't it? So there's like the perfect opportunity for me to just like learn how to use him. My ice agents aren't fully leveled yet, so the twins had me stressing this still. So, oh, you poor thing. Yeah, I picked up Ellen by accident. Well, I know you can't really pick up a character by accident, but pity building is a very, very evil thing, isn't it? But I still have no idea how to use her because I picked her up on rerun. How? Since I only picked her up, I didn't have her engine either, so I don't know how much stronger she could have been if she did have her engine. In this case, right? I at least have Hugo's weapon. In the event, for some reason, that I do want to use Ellen. But not gonna lie, now that Hugo's here, I'm very happy that I don't have to deal with Bringer. I was kind of scared of the twins with Hugo. But his buffs are cracked, so he's completely fine. Because I always had Julian to help me with the twins. But they seem to be getting harder. It's a shame that I never figured out how to use Ellen, so I never was able to counter with Bringer. I ended up just using Vivian last cycle. Max on DA I think is 64. Ah, okay. Because 50 didn't sound right, but my brain was like, does more sound any better? I wasn't too sure. Immediate switch, okay, noted. I'll do one more and then I'll go drawing, alright guys? It's already been 2 hours of the stream, I apologize. The pulling was not meant to go for this long, I swear. Because I already rambled for like the first hour of the stream, didn't I? God damn it. God damn, bitch! God damn! Ow, fuck! Holy shit! No! Fuck! Don't lie, sweetie. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Fuck. Wait, you're really far away. Why did you? Will I make it in time? No? No! Hit a 40k though. The rotation is improving. Still a bit iff though, but we're trying. Look at that. 39 for damage score only. I did worse on the performance. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. At least the damage score is better. I'm trying. I'm content with that. I'll keep practicing off stream. But thank you, Corsi, for that one. I know now. I know now. The switch is so awkward. I'm never gonna get used to that, I feel like. Double stunner is just so awkward. Because in my brain I'm like, I kind of wish it was Lycon 2 lighter, but then like Hugo the lighter is much better in terms of like when I do switch properly. But I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I'm content with that. Yippee! I'm gonna collect all those. Yippee! Look this up. Yippee! How many points is that altogether? I can only see it on my thing, can't I? On my Hoya lab. 41, 34, and then, yeah, 20. The freebie team! They did their best to the freebie team! Not lying, I'm surprised I hit 20k. I know it's this guy. This guy's easy to impair, but... freebie team! Just because I went all out against Butcher or Vivian. This team setup, by the way, is really fun. Astra Vivian to Jane. That one's fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. God, I have no pulls left. 58! Oh, buckaroonies. They're all gone. Okay. That is all of ZZZ today. We're gonna go to drawing. So let me get that up for us. Probably won't be... too long of a drawing today. Maybe 1 or 2 hours. Like I won't go for too long. Maybe even 1 hour. We'll see how I'm feeling. Just because I got a headache earlier today, but I don't know why. Actually, I'm very parched right now, so I should go drink. I did wait 3 minutes at the start of the stream to get some warm water, so I should probably go and drink it. Hydration check, by the way, now that I've said that. Hydration check for you guys. If you haven't drank any water yet, drink a single thing. Do it now. Engine's better on Ellen than her own signature. I assume so, just because like the power creep on engines, like ever since Eve's weapon came out, the engine power creep is crazy. I assume so. I don't actually know what Ellen's signature does, so I'll be honest. I couldn't tell if it was better or not. But I wouldn't have been surprised if Hugo's one was better. It turns out it is. Streams are fun, why apologize? Oh, I can't help it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I always get surprised. Because I'm not very confident ever streaming endgame content, just because I know that I flub up. I fuck up very easy. It's the pressure, guys. I just want to press you guys. That's why if I ever do like, not just endgame content, but like any like battle content for like my gacha specifically, if it's like other games, then well, I can brush it off as me just playing the game for the first time, because that's usually the case. Every new game that I've played on the stream has basically been like a blind playthrough or something. I just brush it off as first timer, you know? You can forgive me for that, no? For like my gacha games, if I ever do end up doing any battle content, I try to make it at least like silly or entertaining to watch. So like if I did stream my star rail, where I used a level 1 sparkle, right? That probably would have been interesting for people to watch, just because in what society do you find someone that hasn't built their sparkle and is in like late game content? Not a big percentage. I feel like. Almost confident to say 1%, but who knows? Maybe there's a lot of people that really didn't want to build sparkle. But like in late game content, I feel like most people had pulled for her either on her debut or on her first rerun, so she would have been built by then. But no, not me. I'm crazy in the head. Unfortunately, I can't really do that for zzz, but I'm okay with that. zzz, I'm too much of a casual player. Which I know doesn't look like I'm a casual player because I just did all that content. But trust me, I'm very casual. My 300 leftover stamina is proof, I swear. Also the fact that I only just hit max level yesterday. I hit level 60 yesterday. I'm a casual player. I'm a casual player. Yeah, let me get the thing up. Perfect star rotation. Let's go! Yippee! I did it right! Yay! It's been so long since I did that kind of rotation. Like the immediate switch for that. Because I only ever remember doing that for the old Hollow Zero. What was it called again? The one before Lost Void. Because we had the... Oh my god. It's so long since I've done my weeklies properly. I forgot what it was called. Not blessings, hold on. Those little upgrade things. The stun ones. I remember using lighter for those ones, and those were really fun. Just because you get an extra stun thing. Oh, actually, I should go beat up the thing again. Because I still have one of my kits for the stun. That would be really fun. I'll do that. Just to see Big Number. Big Number go crazy. I'll do that. How many stun rotations could you get in? Oh. Oh. I'm drawing your GIF fan art. So funny how me and my friend discussing while drawing. Were you having like a karaoke session together or something? Oh, that sounds funny. Your mistakes for that run was really good. Thank you! I'll keep working hard to do better. If I'm gonna own like a decked out unit, I should at least learn bare minimum how to use it. That's my mentality towards pulling for characters. I gotta try harder. I gotta do my best for like at least like a week or two, and then I can ditch my perfect rotations, or at least like be a little bit more lenient. That's a bit better way to put it. Be a bit more lenient towards my rotations. So welcome back, Taco. I did get his engine. I won the 75-25, that's why. I wasn't confident. I know that I should have better odds because it is a 75-25, but it is a gacha. It is a gambling game. Anything could go wrong instantly. But I got his engine, so I'm very happy. I have leftover pools. How many pools did I have left over actually? I was so high from the the pooling that I actually didn't pay attention. You know, that's for future Miyuu to think about. That's because we've got 2.0 coming up soon, don't we? How do you say her name? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Xuan. Butchered. The one with the new class and attribute that's coming out. The one that is Void Hunter like level. Is she technically a Void Hunter? Because how they phrased it in the game didn't make it sound like she was an official Void Hunter. It's just that she was Void Hunter like level. Either way, I was considering her. But the only thing that will probably change my mind is if I see how her combat is. Because her personality is my type, but her design really isn't my cup of tea. But because she's a completely different class and attribute, I might consider it. But like, I don't have enough pulls. Even though Hugo was nice enough to like, come home on one penny. And I do have a little bit left over. I definitely don't have enough to guarantee her. I don't win my 50-50s usually. I'll probably have to save for like whatever after. But I'm very excited for 2.0. Mainly, I'm not even gonna lie, it's just because of the siblings outfit, Python's outfit. I want to see that. They're so damn cute. I want it to become real. I want it to be a skin so badly. Like, I would just be happy running around just looking at them. Like, that'll to me feel like I pulled for a new character, straight up. But I'd be happy with that. I just hope that we can switch with like both characters. I hope both characters can switch their outfits and it's not just one. It's gonna look so awkward if only one of them is like switched. Because like there's two ways they can go about this. They don't do it. Three ways. They don't do it. They do it, but like the outfit is in pairs. So like if you main Belle and then you switch Belle's outfit, you also end up switching Y's outfit. Or they do it separate, which is what I hope that they do, because in the future, probably for not a very long time at least, because I don't know how frequently they want to get new skins. Because Astra's skin came out very early and Ellen's skin came out very early. So they might try to do more skins regularly compared to like Star Realm, where they don't fucking do anything, which is sad, but that's fine. If they do it more regularly, right? If we have the third option, there may be a case where like, I don't know, I really like Belle's outfit in this one, but then like Y's in a different outfit, right? So it'd be cool to have them like mismatched. But I understand if like it kind of fucks up the game a little bit. But I hope that they somehow manage to do that in the like to future-proof it, because I wouldn't hate the second option, because at least it's both, right? I don't want it to ever be the first option where we can't change both, because that will be stupid. Just I don't know how else to word it. Like, that's kind of silly if they don't change both of the Pythons, right, to a different outfit. So at least has to be the second one. So I hope that messes up endgame. Even all streamers, don't worry. Besides struggling and then winning is hella entertaining. True. I just can't help it. Maybe it's just coming from someone that's never like streamed endgame content, so that makes sense. Thank you for the reassuring words. Congrats. It's gonna suck if you lose a 75-25 too, right? I was fully expecting it though. I was just expecting everything to go wrong today. Like, I genuinely didn't think I would get the engine today. I was ready to just farm it off stream, grind for it off stream, but yay! Yay to me continue my casual player's ways. I don't have to do all the side quests. I'm so tired of the TV mode. Yay! Thank you. I'm very happy Hugo's decked out. Mockingbird was mean to me on the character banners, losing my 50-50s on matching class characters, but that's okay. At least they came home. That's all that matters. Gotta go now. Bye me and have fun, everyone. Thank you, Kossi, for staying and watching through, and thank you for the tips as well. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna upgrade in Hollow series called Resonance. That's what it's called. Yes, Resonance. That's what they're called. Thank you. The stun Resonance. In the old Hollow Zero weekly, I remember getting used to like using lighter for that, because you would do like an extra switch, an extra stun, and after like getting out of Jian, because I didn't have Eevee then. Which is weird to use Jian with lighter, but Jian was my only attacker at the time. but point is, I remember switching it from her, and then you have an extra stun, but you switch into lighter and then you get it. It's really good. So if I keep that mindset and then like throw it onto Hugo, but it's a manual switch, I should be able to smoothly do it. But I still hit 40k, 40 plus k. So it could be better. But I'll try my best. I think the other reason why I'm pushing myself a little bit is because I do have his like best in slot team. Because Lycon and Lighter actually have their signature engines with him. Lycon's one, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I ever find the day that I would pick up his engine. I was like waiting for me to like get enough of the like refund currency to just like buy it from the shop. Because the reason why I kept playing ZZZ was because of Lycon, not gonna lie. I'm one of them. It came home by itself, yippee! So he's decked out. And then Lighter's of course decked out as well. They both have 50 plus, so 50 to 100 crit ratio. I think Lighter's at 120. I tried my best with their crit. Could be better, but you know, considering how crit stats are, it's good enough. It's good enough for me. I definitely should try and improve it now. Largely because I still use 𝐢𝐴, and the thing is with 𝐢𝐴, I actually have a really bad drive disc for her. She still uses like a few level 12s, I think. I really need to farm that again. But also focused on Hugo's drive disc being better. I should maybe go back to the stun dungeons, shouldn't I? What a shame. It's okay. Anyways. I should focus on the little bunbuns. I've neglected them. How long has it been since they've been on stream? It's been a very long time. Still very incomplete, but I'll get there. I'll get there one day. Hopefully by the end of the year. That's the goal. I can't remember where I was last time because I ran away overseas, so it's been a while. Let's see. Oh, I should put music on, shouldn't I? I'm too comfortable with this BGM. My Day's EN voice actor played Honkai Star Rail for the first time. I love that tradition of just dragging any new voice actor from the EN cast of Star Rail into playing the game. So silly. Espresso, but it's in the Pokemon Black and White sound font? What? How do you do that? Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter, right? What the hell? How? Have any of you guys seen the Silver Palace trailer? I keep seeing the visual art promo for it. It looks so good. The models are gorgeous. The artist too. Whoever the main artist is, I do recognize their style, but I can't exactly pinpoint who it is. It's so good. The issue with it, though, is a detective game, isn't it? How much of it is actually, like, detecting? Because I'm really bad at puzzles. action RPG fantasy adventure game. They're not really a detective? I'm re-watching the trailer, I'm sorry. Search it up, guys. Silver Palace. The animation looks gorgeous. Also, female protagonist. Well, you could also have the male protagonist, but I think he's in a top hat. She has like a boiler hat. Main protagonist in hand. Sign me the fuck up. This kind of reminds, because it's supposedly like a detective focused like story. It reminds me, what is that game? Almost certain you guys know what game it is. What is that? It's not the what is it called? Oh shit, I nearly dropped my tablet. There's like 2 different ones that I'm thinking of. Not LA Noire. There was another one. Well, the LA Noire is pretty close. Let me get music up. I'm getting distracted. My brain. I draw random stuff too while you do your canvas. No, how do I word it? So productive. It makes me happy when I do draw. If anyone else in the stream who comes to the stream also wants to draw. Oh, there's also another closed beta for it. Oh my god, there's so many things coming. I can't. No, it's overwhelming. I gotta stop. Let me get music. Let me get music. I can't be doing this. I'm debating if I want Pokemon music again. In mine? Not that one. This one? Shall we get some jazz? Should I get the Animal Crossing jazz out? Now we'll do Pokemon music, just because I'm feeling a headache. Not this one, not this guy. This guy doesn't do the music properly. Hold on, find a different one. The abrupt music change gets me every time and I cannot handle it. Music BGM. guys hear it? I gotta queue up one more just in case. Here you go. Okay. Even though this one playlist is enough, just in case. Just because I don't want my autoplay to go into a weird video, which would be another trailer for another video game that I know that I can't play. Just checked, yeah, it's been non-stop showing at my YouTube homepage. Silver Bowers? Shit. It's everywhere. It was all over my Twitter. And now it's all over my YouTube as well now. Where am I? Ah ha ha! Okay. I was doing this whole thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Okay, so these are the colors, and then I wanted to smooth. Okay, past me, you gotta put down instructions next time. We're not on the same page ever. That's my pen kind of hard to grip. This is the moisturizer. I've been trying to put on moisturizer more regularly because my skin is drying out from the winter. The winter air. Not good. Okay. I feel like coloring the white bunnies, so we're doing that. Remember, what is the played one? So it should be this one actually. All of it. Yes. It's gonna be a bit awkward then. The Palace game does look good, especially considering that I'm a sucker for detective novels. Shame that it's a gacha though. That is the world we live in, don't we? Hopefully, like, I probably won't find myself getting sucked into it. Just a gut feeling. But also because I'm already like handling 2 gachas, which is too much. The older I get, the less games I can maintain at the same time. But just based on how it's like an open world like exploration, those kinds of games are more inclined to— I'm going to turn down the music. I'm more inclined to playing it as like a one-time like RPG. So, like a lot of the JRPGs that I play on stream. If it was a gacha where it's like ever growing, right? A live service game that constantly updates, right? The goal would be to continuously make new places, which, you know, not complaining. That is what they should be doing. That is how you retain your player base. But that is not for me anymore, unfortunately. Just, I don't want to blame it on Genshin because I didn't even last a full year in the game. But it was after quitting Genshin, because I'm a day one player. I was a day one player. It's taxing. I don't know if it's because of my motion sickness is the thing, because I can't even explore the, like, even in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I said I'm a casual player. Like, I can't last for very long in the game until like I start feeling sick from my motion sickness for some reason. And the same with Star Rail too. So when it comes to open world, even though I should be more engaged, it ends up feeling more like a chore than anything. And my fear is that it's because of how Genshin has kind of... How do you put it? Lead any like open world gacha explorations now? A lot of the formula is quite similar to that, and then like a lot of old gacha games, calling them old is kind of mean, but those gacha games are like nearly like half a decade old or older now, right? A lot of those old formats are still in play, and those aren't for me either. Because if you're not caught up all the time, then you really start to, like, especially if you don't spend money. Because it's a live service game, it's a gacha game, like, that's the point, like, I get it. But, if you want to, like, save as much money as possible, or, like, stay, like, free to play or whatever, you have to constantly keep up with the game with every update. Like, you don't have to, but if you want to maintain, like, for any gacha game, a good like progress right through it, you basically need to do the content at least like a couple patches early, like not really early, at least as relevant as possible. Like, maybe I'm a bit too try-hard in that like, you just gotta like, you don't really need to take it that seriously, right? That's from like a casual point of view. Like, if I'm gonna be playing a gacha, I should be at least reaching endgame from my perspective. Rarely do I find like any other interest in a gacha game, or I like maintaining playing a gacha game without that kind of motivation in play. For me personally, pulling for the characters or getting characters and then using, like, learning about those characters, wanting to own those characters from the story or something, right? There's like a big motivation going through it. Because why else would you play gacha then? If you like a character, or like if you mainly play for characters, right? That would be the reason why you would keep playing gachas. But then that's at the cost of like maintaining your currency to keep owning and pulling for those characters. Versus if you go for like storyline, if the story's good enough for you to like keep going, then that makes sense. But then for you to like a story, you would still at least need to like the characters. And a lot of the story content still requires you to build characters to progress through the game. So you're once again gated by characters. So in my mindset, if that's the case, I might as well just play a different game. Or like I wouldn't be playing a gacha then if I want to focus more on like a storytelling perspective. Does that make sense? I never forgive Square Enix for not only nonchalantly throwing the reincarnation, yeah, in the bin, but also DMCing biggest lore resource for the franchise at the same time. I heard a lot about poor reincarnation. I only ever played during launch for a little bit, and then like when I wanted to try and pick up A2. That was like the only time that I remember the gacha. But then after that I like quit pretty quickly, which just made me kind of sad. The start of the game was really rough. Holy shit. The more I think about it, Jesus Christ, it was really bad. It was really rough. Because there wasn't actually a lot of things that you could do, if I remember correctly. The progress was very slow. But RIP. The designs were really good. I must get sickness from falling from great heights in video games. If ever managed to trick yourself into thinking that it is me IRL who's falling. That's so scary! Oh, your poor brain! Poor you! Oh my god! Thankfully I don't have that big, like, of a fear of heights. I'm actually the asshole that would entertain it. So, don't bring me to like a... Well, I wouldn't say a roller coaster ride. Because I get motion sickness from, like, the motion of it. The heights, not so much. The heights would make it fun. Like, you know some of those rides where you just go all the way the fuck up? If I didn't have to deal with motion sickness, those would be really fun to me. Like, I would enjoy it a lot. But I hate those rides because I have motion sickness. I have really bad motion sickness, so I hate any rides. Not the Ferris wheel. I've been on a Ferris wheel once, and I think it was in Japan. Anyways, we went on a merry-go-round. That's what it's called. A merry-go-round. I think when I was in Disneyland, Japan. Motion sickness out the window. It was so bad. Can't survive anything. But like, we also went to... Was it Tokyo Tower? I don't think so. It maybe? It's been so long. It's been a very long time since I last went to Japan, so I can't remember the details of the trip. But we did go up a high place at one point. I was the asshole that really enjoyed standing on the glass to look down. Because I kept trying to spook my friend. My friend wasn't scared of heights, but just because we like to play pranks on each other, I kept trying to scare her. I've learned my lesson. I need to stop doing that. But I get the whole game thing. For some reason, just long exposure to like moving around in, I have to say like gacha games specifically, because I do feel it for like even when I play Nier Replicant, I feel it. The issue is that I feel it the most in gacha games because my goal is lacking. When I play through my RPGs, there's a set goal that helps me like focus. So I'm still feeling the headache, not gonna lie, but it's easier to like forget about. It's easier to ignore. So it doesn't come pounding in until it's really bad. So I can concentrate on the game a bit better. But like, if I'm so focused, it just doesn't appear at all. Which is great. Which is what I want. But in gacha games, it's hard to have that level of motivation since all the things that you want to farm in the game more often than not all of it is going to be very entertaining or engaging for you to experience. Maybe for some. But at the reluctance of like doing it to only pick up pulling currency, it's kind of like depressing, not gonna lie. And so I end up getting a headache and motion sick halfway through, which makes me sad. Because I've been feeling that way with Star Rail. Because initially I wanted to would grind more 𝐢𝐽𝐺𝐸s for next year. And like I needed a lot more for my guarantee for him. Thankfully it came home smoothly. At the cost of me now having to buy a Castoreese acrylic stand because I lost my own bet. It was still difficult for me to go through old content that I wasn't particularly interested in just to pick up like 3% of like the pooling currency, and then you have to do that over and over again. So when Silver Palace comes out, I'm more than happy to just experience it the same way that I did with Wuthering Waves. What is there for experience? There's another game that I want to play on stream just you know, runabout experience is Infinity Nikki. Those dress up games are fun, but I mainly just want to experience the world a little bit. Well, although I do say that I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream or by myself. Like I'm still very indecisive on that. Because I knew that when the game released, I did want to try it out on stream. Just because it was everywhere. But I did have an interest for it. Dress up games are very few. Very few. But unfortunately it's a gacha game by a company that doesn't handle their gachas very well. I was very hesitant. Didn't know what I should draw. That's always the first step, isn't it? It's hard to figure out what to draw when you didn't really have a plan to draw anything. Like me that one stream where I ended up just drawing Cantarella. Once again, me, the person that doesn't play Wuthering Waves, draw a Wuthering Waves character because I didn't know who to draw. I should try and make it a thing. If I don't have a plan to draw anyone or don't know who to draw, I should just force myself to draw Yomi even if I don't feel like it. More often than not, it's like mainly mood on what I feel like drawing or what I end up drawing. Like in those really indecisive moments, I should probably draw Yomi just so that she has more drawings for me to show you guys. I've neglected her too much. That's why I made it a goal for this year to show her off on stream as much as I can. So you guys know know who my daughter is. I keep mentioning her in stream, but I don't draw her at all. My poor this for all of my OC characters actually. All the characters that I make, the neglect is crazy. I just don't draw any of them anymore, so I gotta do it for Yomi at least. Infinity Nikki was under heavy fire for a recent update that screwed over a ton of players, so be wary of that. Thank you for that notice. I will put off then, considering playing the game on stream. I did actually hear that there was a really bad issue at the start of the game's release that happened. That website or something when it was like hacked or something. It was really bad. Like, I actually felt bad for that one. But ever since then, I've always... I think that's actually another reason why I didn't play the game on release. I was very worried about the security of the game. Because I could be thinking of another game, but I swear that they did have another issue beyond like the download situation that they had going on. But no, I didn't hear anything about the recent update that... How bad is it? Did it like fuck up people's like accounts? Or is it like there was like an item or like something going on with the new update? I might just search it up and see. Welcome back, Bull. Yes to all of them? And then what happened to Infinity Nikki or? Cause shit. God damn. I don't know what kind of art to do beforehand ever worked out for me. But every once in a while I get possessed by a spirit of some dead artist implore me to work until exhaustion. It's that driving motivation, isn't it? Usually, yeah. I get you. I'm the same. Motivation, like the surge of like inspiration is a better way to put it, is usually my driving force for a lot of like my art. But in recent years it's changed. But I don't usually go for planning. Planning is hard. I never know what I want to draw. I feel like it's just a workflow kind of thing, isn't it? Or for like the people that I do know that choose to do like plan out their works, more often than not, they're professional artists, or like they have experience as a professional artist. Like that's their work. Like they make big bucks out of that one. That is their like livelihood. They need to plan if they want to be the most efficient. Or like they do need to plan in accordance with like their client. But I'm thinking of like, I'm not thinking of like commissions where like you get told to like do this and then this. Like those commissions where like you freestyle, so there's still like a level of planning required on the artist's like side. Because if you, for me personally, if it was from like a very specific commission, it wouldn't be as hard because the more restrictions that I get, not gonna lie, the easier it is to plan. To me, that doesn't really count. But once again, that's from like that's like professional. This from a professional point of view, so like, doesn't really apply. From like a hobbyist point of view, planning more often than not. I'm saying that a lot. Planning usually doesn't go well. I wonder if it's because winging it is just easier for me. But surely like even people that don't really rely on winging would still prefer the surge of inspiration as a motivation. No, for art is a very fickle thing. Yub. Oh. Well, I hope for all the Infinity Nikki players out there, they get heavy compensation. There's a level of doubt. There's certain level of doubt though. in that claim. I any gacha game doesn't really do compensation sometimes. But if it's like really bad, hopefully I get like good compensation for it. That sucks. I'd be outraged if anything happened with my account, especially if I sunk money into it. Especially if I sunk money into it. Oh my god. I couldn't. Draw a new profile because if someone asks me what my profile is, I can't even give an answer. Well, that's a good start. You have something, like an idea at least. Also, drawing your own profile would be fun. I say yes. If you can think of something to draw, we'll send it. Rarely do I draw like very specific, like only profile picture drawings now. Because I still really like the current profile picture I have where it's literally just me on Hanya's thigh. Like I kind of drew that as like a little like thumbnail thing, right? But then I liked how it turned out, so I zoomed in on it because I didn't really draw. I didn't draw miyuu bunny very much. So I was like, well, that's a drawing, I better use it. And so I made it my profile picture everywhere else. And then when my shorts blew up, I ended up just getting used to looking at it, and I didn't want to change it to anything else. Because I know I don't want to change it to Yomi. I don't know if it's like for an obvious reason yet, but Yomi is my daughter. I should be recognizable as the bunny. Whenever I drew like profile pictures for myself, it didn't This is just me. I don't know why. It just doesn't turn out how I want it to. Like, I do end up using them still, but I've never been 100% satisfied, now that I think about it, whenever I drew myself a profile picture. I don't know why. If I drew profile pictures for my friends though, I'd be happy. Well, I always get surprised when my friends put my art as their profile picture though. Saying that to me is the biggest surprise. I have one friend, I drew them a birthday gift last year, so we had been drawing each other's birthday gifts for like the past few years now. I drew them one last year and they really liked it, to the point that when I drew them a new one this year, they had that same profile picture ever since their birthday last year. And so when I drew them a new one again this year, they immediately changed it and it's still their profile picture. I'm honored, really, but why? Like, mind you, right? I drew that profile picture. Well, it wasn't really a profile picture. It was more like I drew them like a fan art of like the original character. I drew that the same day. Or like we were in a voice chat, and I'm pretty sure we were on a call together like the same night before their birthday, before the time to their birthday. I'm trying to remember this, and I was drawing it at the same time. I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm sorry, I haven't had time to draw anything for you. Do you want to get in a call so that I can lock in and draw you something? I think that's what went down, and they were like, okay. And so I drew them. I only drew, I'm pretty sure, like a sketch at the time. So I drew them a sketch, and then I was like, I'll finish it after work tomorrow. And they're like, no, it's okay. It already looks so good. And then I spent the entire day, and I tried to finish it before it turned 12 o'clock for them, because they're in different time zones from me. So I tried to make sure to finish it like before it hit 12 AM, before their birthday ended. And then I finished it and I gave it to them, and then they changed it to their profile picture and I never changed it. It was a very last minute thing, like, mind you, and yet they made it their profile picture. Very grateful for that. I still don't understand it. I don't know why, but I tried to make sure that this year, I still kind of last minute this year's one. Actually, I was really busy. I'm a bad friend, I know. But I made sure to do like extra good this year, because if they made it their profile picture for the entirety of last year, I was like, I gotta lock in. I gotta do my best for this one. This one's on display. People are gonna see this one. Because they always give credit. Any artist friends I make, they always make sure to give credit, so of course that's the minimum as an artist. They always put credits to me on their thing, but I didn't really care about that. I only cared about making sure that it looks good. It's like if you design your friend like a fashion item or something, like a piece of clothing, right? If they're gonna be wearing that all day, you want to make sure that shit looks good. Because people, you don't know how many people are gonna see that. Like, that's the point. So when I had that in mind, I was like, I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure it's good. And I think this year I did a good job. I'm very happy. I think this year was better than last year, but the vibe of the drawing that I drew this year is very different to what they would usually like. How do you put it? Deal with, have? Display? I don't know. I wasn't really going for that vibe. I was too focused on making sure it looked good, and so the vibe ended up just coming about. Like, to put into like perspective, right? The pose that I drew for their character looked very fuckboyish. Like that's like the best way that I could describe it. And I only realized this after I finished the drawing, because they made a tweet about it on their private account. I think they screenshotted the Discord profile picture of their profile, and they realized how like crazy it looked. I can't remember what specifically it was, but with that kind of profile picture and then like something else, it looked very, very fuckboy. So when I saw that tweet, I was like, oh my god! Shit, I'm sorry! Unintentionally drew a friend. The most like e-boy, fuckboy looking ass profile picture to ever exist. It was their OC, by the way. This original character of this is female. But because it's a very like masculine like female character, which I personally enjoy the most, I really full sended it for this birthday gift. And so that is currently their profile picture. And I also drew another friend the birthday gift, and for reference for that one as well, they changed their profile pictures quite a lot, so I'm kind of expecting for it to change in like a month or so, but they still display like other drawings of mine in other places, which has been fussy. But for their birthday gift specifically, I also couldn't finish that one on time. That was also very last minute. I feel bad. I've just been very busy this year. Hold on, where did I zoom out from? Well, what bunny was I drawing? Hold on, where is it? Oh, I lost it. You know what? It's gone. We'll find it. Oh wait, this one. Anyways, it was a late gift, but I told them that I basically said the same thing of I'll finish it for you when I can. I already have the sketch up. I just need to color it, and coloring takes a while for me. But this one specifically, it's because I was coloring purple. I sent out a tweet on my personal account being like, something, I was complaining about something like coloring purple. They sent a tweet back like, stop. Because all of my friends know that I don't like the color purple. I just have a personal vendetta against the color purple. Okay. I have to say this every time, I feel like. Like, I feel like I don't need to say this, probably. But I just want to say this. I don't mind looking at the color purple. It's just that, like, I can appreciate the color purple in whatever, like, composition or, like, color palette it presents itself in. Just that it needs to at least look good. Like, I'm still not over Keishing from Genshin having that color palette. Like, everything else about her design is fine. It's just her color palette that makes me sad. The point is, I don't mind purple. I pulled for Vivian. I pulled for Herder. But it's just that, for some reason, purple just, as itself, as a color, if I just look at it, it just makes me, like, sad. Not like sad, but like, I just don't feel happy when I look at it. It's not that deep, I promise you. It's just that for some reason, I just have like a really big, like, ick for the color purple. And I don't think I'll ever be able to find out why. That's why the best way I can word it is that I just have a personal vendetta against it. But their original character had for my friend's birthday gift, they have purple in it. Well, at least they have like multiple outfits was the thing, but they all had like different variants of the color purple, so I could like avoid it kinda ish. But for this one outfit that I was drawing specifically, very purple, mainly blue, but pretty purple. And so I was fighting for my life on that one. And they were telling me to stop because they didn't want me to suffer. But they still put it as their profile picture and it's still there. And I'm happy. Thank you to that friend. Despite me having trouble with that drawing. They were still nice enough to display it and wear it. Hence why, by the way, for those that were unsure of why me buying a 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 acrylic stand was a losing bet for me, it's because 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 is purple and I'm buying a purple acrylic stand, which to me is a big L. Nothing against 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸, she looks really cute, especially in a concert outfit, which is the one that I'm going to buy. Looks very cute. I just wish I didn't lose the bet, kinda. I won, but at what cost? You know? I really didn't think I was gonna win. God forbid I made a bet for fucking Hugo's thing. I really would have been cooked. Okay. Not sure why that one was colored in for a second. Which Pokemon BGM is this from? Of course you can't use Yomi, that's my wife. What do you mean? What, are you scared that I'm gonna sell out my daughter? Go Yomi! Pick up the strays! Let them come to the stream! You're so cute, I'm sure they'll want to come over. Oh no, was my friend sending one of my redders as the Discord image, which is still there to this day. That's so good! That's so rewarding! Like, doesn't that just feel great? Your art being worthy enough for like your friends or like whoever it is that you gifted it to like display. Like, I think that's just like the biggest compliment ever. Because I don't expect like anyone to ever do that. Mind you, I only gift these because this is like my way of like showing love, I guess, to like these friends of mine. Well, mainly those friends because they're all artists. So giving them art was like the best way that I could like show my appreciation for them. It's just like a small little thing of like, thank you, here's something that I put together, I hope you like it, that's it. Like, I don't expect anything more. So when they do something with it, it makes me ecstatic, truly. Like, for any of my friends' art, I try to display it on like my phone. Did I mention that before, right? Either way. My phone wallpaper is usually my friend's art. Like, I still have it displayed. It's one of my One of the art that I have at the moment is from my birthday. My friend drew me something. What was really cute? I'm gonna to ramble about this one. So our birthdays, so for this one friend specifically, our birthdays are quite close to each other. So I asked them, since this is also technically gonna be my birthday nail set, I asked them for like their birthday as well to like just draw up any nail set, and I would be happy to try and paint it on my nails. Keyword try. Keyword try. They were able to like put something together. I was like, I told them no pressure, but they were able to get something out. They made a nail set that actually matched the art that they gave me on the day of my birthday, and I was so happy. It was so sweet. I wasn't expecting it at all. So it's like by far my favorite nail set. Even though I don't think I did a very good job doing it justice. For those that are curious, it's actually fan art of 𝐢𝐽𝐼 from 𝐢𝐽𝐼. And so the nail set that I had done was actually based on her. And a few other characters, but mainly the color palette was more leaning towards 𝐢𝐽𝐼. So I had 𝐢𝐽𝐼 like nails, and then she also gifted me an art of 𝐢𝐽𝐼. He's so cute! I'm dying! I'm dying! He's so cute! It makes me so happy. I was so shocked. Like, I really didn't think they would draw me anything at the time, because I was just happy that they were able to like get a nail set out for me. Like, my expectations are always tremendously low, I feel. So when I found out that my nails were also matching the art they gave me, I was over the moon, truly. Like, isn't that sneaky? I feel like I never would have been able to think that at all. But I guess as someone that is a nail technician, I'm very like nonchalant about what is on whatever goes on my nails. This is painting weirdly. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. miyuu RGB TV plus. It's always so entertaining for you to make that joke every time, as if like we don't know the answer. as if my pulling sessions in gacha games isn't me like full sending it for anything. Cancel me for hating purple. No. Just like that, no. Okay, seriously, like this is actually gonna haunt me, because I know that purple is a pretty popular color, and like it's used like Silver Palace is right there. The two main protagonists are like their accent color is purple. They look great, by the way. But I just don't. It's a popular color, so I need to like justify myself every time, I feel like. Guys, I'm just not like a a hater. I don't just hate for no reason. I just dislike for an unknown reason. There's a difference. Very, very, very small difference. Original character too, is really long time ago. Almost forgot about them. Oh! Doesn't have to dust them out of the closet. Bring them out. Maybe make them your profile picture. Oh, if you want to, anyways. If if it's a good OC that you like. Area 0 theme. Ah, that's why I didn't recognize it. A lot of the BGM from Scarlet Violet actually have. I have a good amount of hours in the game, but like I really don't remember anything. I think I was just too focused on like shit posting the entire like playthrough of the game. It's pretty bad. It was hard to take it seriously because the graphics was, not gonna lie, unbearable. This is just base game Scarlet, by the way, from like near release. That was when I first picked up the game. Speaking of, can't wait to see all the ZA gameplay. Hold on, this is a... never mind. You know what? We'll just leave it. So this bunny is usually supposed to be colored, but I'll leave it. I've already colored it in. It's too late. Never give me free art. Me hates me for real. Well, you're correct about that one. I only give it to my friends. Got him. You have to work for it, buddy. Ain't getting a single lick of art from me. You already got your robins. Excuse you. Hold on. Wait. That's a fat lie. Wait. Those are quest streams that I've done. I've drawn your robin multiple times. Excuse you. There's a robin right here. This one's yours. Excuse you. Look at this. She's not done though. But she's there. Ugh. See, this is why you can't trust Borg. Mr. No Liar Ted ass. As if. Excuse me. That yawn came out of nowhere. Little Queen's back while you're talking about her. I just knew you were truly thinking about her back. Well, now that you said that, guess what I'm doing now? So joke's on you. No, I wasn't thinking about it until you mentioned her. Ha! Got him! Twice! I actually haven't looked at her in-game for a really long time, so like that's the reason why I didn't think about her back. So thank you for reminding me. I'll go appreciate her later after stream. The other thing too is actually I've been so focused on like judging other characters' backsides in Amphoreus. What rating did I give Cypher? Didn't I rate her back on stream? That was the first time I did that. I usually do it off stream. I just like sit and stare for like a good 10 to 20 minutes maybe. And then I evaluate from there. Yes, I do this. I'm not lying. It is 10 to 20 minutes. Just looking at a backside. I've done that for every M4S character. All of my ratings, I cannot remember at the top of my head though, because I just say it on the spot. I do know though, My Day's one is a 9 out of 10. His backside is really good. I like his backside a lot more than his front. I don't know. Like, sure, he's like shirtless basically. So you see like a good amount of his back. Like that could contribute to the score, but that doesn't mean, right? If there's any exposed back, then I'm gonna give it a high score. Mind you, Jade's back is still pretty fucking low. She's not an 8. Her backside's not an 8. I don't know if I've ever said it was an 8 before, but to me it's like a 7. 6.5 if I'm being mean. Her backside completely exposed, but it just doesn't hit as well as it could. It looks really nice. Herder's backside, similar, not the same. The key though, really good. So hers is higher. 7.5, 8. Sure again, it can't be true. Oh, it's so over. For anyone that's confused, the irony of that joke is, if I remember correctly, Borg first came and like found my channel because I was simping over Himiko from Starframe. The first short that I did of that was just me, like, full blown, like, simping over her and just on my knees for her. Probably like the gayest that I've been on the channel. It was because of Himiko. Not a hater, said the hater. Agree to disagree? Listen to the Professor Fight fan song for Scarlet Violet. It's so good. The Professor Fight fan song? Yeah, I'll listen to it now. Battle Zero Lab with lyrics? Huh? Is that the fan one? Actually, I have no idea. You didn't have to send. Tell me what the exact title is. Not Miyuu's friend. Not Miyuu's Umpy. You've been degraded. You've gone down the hierarchy, I fear. Sorry, I don't become friends with people that steal my luck. It's just a bad requirement of mine, sorry. That Roman bunny doing the backflip and the damn pipe bomb again. That is yours, excuse you. We came to an agreement, eh? Well, too bad. That is your rubber now. Unless you don't want her, I'm happy to move her right now. I can erase her with a tap of my finger, buddy. Choose your pick. I won't tell you about the ranking. Tell us about the ranking anyway. I'm gonna subject you guys no matter what. You've never had an opinion from the start. Sorry, chat. Miyuu's going on one of her backside rambles again. Alright. Strap up, lads. Not a weird thing, I swear. I'm just an enjoyer of it. I just like to analyze character designs a bit more than the average person. Just a little bit. This bunny's cute. It's peeking out. Wow, there's a lot of white wood. I'm pretty sure I wanted to minimize a little bit of the white ones. We'll see. I feel like there's a few that I could make colored. Or were meant to be colored. Now you've been gayer. It makes me wonder which stream exactly. Like what would you guys constitute as Miyuu being at her most like gay? That's a sentence. Just because I'm me. So I know like all of the reactions that I've had towards like characters have like merged, right? Like what stream exactly would any of you guys just look at and think, yeah, Miyuu was feral in that one. It was especially crazy. Like, genuinely, for the life of me, I would not be able to think which one. Like, I don't know which stream I've been, like, insane in. They're all kind of the same at this point. Isn't this? Hold on, I know this BGM. Yeah, the ending theme for Black and White. Where? Yeah, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I mean, you whimper when saying Black Swan. Hold on, pause. When? Okay, see, huh? Misinformation question mark? Like there was probably a point, but not that head over heels question. No. Huh? You could gaslight me right now, I'm just saying. You could genuinely convince me right now because I have no memory. I guess the best counter would be I could be worse, guys. Miyuu could be gayer. Hold on, why does that look like that? Oh, it's the leg. Hi, Polo! That's right, to be that guy. How are you, man? I'm glad you're able to stop by. Mix of two professors and the actual person makes a fan song. Their own cover. The two professors? Because I keep seeing like remixes in the glare. That was not my Robin request, I will accept my wife. Yeah, that's what I thought. The ever alluring backside discussion, I have to take my leave for now. I'm glad some of you are appreciating what I see. But thank you for stopping by, Mesla. Take care. Have a good one. That's why you always be weirder than me? Lusting after backside, but I'm lusting for yummy. Crazy. Crazy. That's me being weird? Just appreciating people's backsides? Ugh. My god. Our generation's fucked. They don't have appreciation for the finer things in life anymore. Oh, this is where it goes downhill, doesn't it? Hydration check. Right us up to the broken record pot right now. Keep stirring, buddy. Imagine getting your luck stolen. Skill issues, by the way. I drink my water. I will not reply. And this is why we have the relationship that we do. I've reached a point where I feel like if I ever have good luck, I'm gonna get concerned instead. I think that's the first emotion I'm gonna feel instead of happiness. Like something's wrong. Karma's gonna get me soon. Concepting a villain group composed entirely of people with various umbrellas. And their names are all umbrella puns. Wait, that's so fun! Puns? Hell yeah! Next time you steal luck from me, can you give me a card? Why don't you ask me first? What the fuck? This is why the black market exists. You don't even go to the source anymore. You just go to the dealer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Insane. A long time ago, I can't remember which stream. Because if it was Black Swan, it's probably when she first like appeared, right? Like the start of Paniconi. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Because that would be like the only time I can think of me like over time, my perception of like a Black Swan was only limits to like her character, like how she acts. Not really her personality. Her personality still isn't my type. It's still interesting. I prefer her from the trailer. before we even knew who she was. But more like who she is as a memo keeper and everything that's going on in Amphoris. It's like her development at the moment. But like the start of Paniconi was her being very mysterious, which made me intrigued. Then I could possibly imagine me whimpering. I'm reluctant to say that. You say Black Swan and legit whimpered. Oh, probably wasn't an intentional whimper. Well, actually, not whimper's not really intentional, are they? But like the intent, I'm almost certain wasn't meant to be like that. I make weird sounds. It was probably just me making a weird sound. But I will acknowledge it. Like I can see that I might have whimpered. I am built like that. You're really super lucky today. I need it for a saver, please. You still have time. What do you mean? We have like a whole patch with Hyacin and Cypher to go through before we even reach Saber. If you pick up your luck now, it's not gonna last for very long. There's an expiry date on it. Don't ask me why I know that. Wait at least like a week. Try and steal my luck before then. The week before 3.4 comes out. Because we're going into 3.3, aren't we? No, hold on. Pause. 3.1 is Castoris and... No, we're not. No, 3.2 is Castoris and Actia. 3.1 is My Day Tribi. 3.0 is Herda Glaya. Okay. 3.4. Speaking of, 3.3 is coming out next week, isn't it? In a couple of days. 4 days? I'm pulling for Hyacin next week. Hold on. Wait, I haven't really processed that. Wait. Oh, I'm doing another pulling session next week? I was just gonna relax after picking up Hugo. Dude. Just one thing after the other. I'm not going for Cypher, even though I feel like between Hyacin and Cypher, I would have gone for, like, if I wasn't playing Star Rail, I would have been more inclined to going for Cypher. The Hyacinth's color palette is so cute, and also her being like part of the grove. I like her too much. She's too cute. And more importantly, me pulling for a sustain. Let's go! Oh! Her information about her light cone came out. It takes HP. Isn't that good for Bladey? I wasn't planning on going for a light cone, but if I can do it for Bladey, I might consider it. I don't have any more luck after today now though. There's no way I'm getting that light cone. Hell, I think I'm gonna lose 50. Actually, if I lose 50-50, I might get Bladey. I might get E2 Bladey. Please let it be Bladey. I hit my wrist. I was gonna put my hands together in prayer and then just pray for Bladey to come home and be my 50-50. I just hurt myself instead. Very Bladey call, hurting yourself. No, that's a sign. Pray now. I feel like though I will lose my 50-50, so I'll probably send in 160 pulls for Hyacinth, and then I have to leave. I want to leave the leftovers for Finon, but I'll see if I can push for a light cone. If I lose the 75-25, I'll take the L. It'd be so funny if I get Bailu's cone. Like, I can't give that to Hyacinth because she's the different paths. But it'd be really funny if I got Bailu's cone. Just because they're both healers. I've never picked up Bailu's cone before. I've been waiting for the day. Maybe it could come. I wouldn't mind losing 75-25. I immediately thought if I was going to lose the 75-25, I hope it isn't Yanqing's cone. I already have 2 copies of it. Please let it be Bailu's cone if I lose the 75-25. I'll win. Do it for Bladey. Let me do it for Bladey. Now I'm too focused on realizing that I actually have to pull next week. Hold on. Today I was just gonna wing it because I knew that if the pulling session didn't go well, I'd just go for Robin, but I ended up like forgetting about Robin. Max out Robin though. I promise I'll max out Robin's levels. Robin won't be level 30 the entire way through. I promise. But poor Robin, I ended up forgetting about him. I'm sorry, Robin. The pulling session did go well. I didn't think it would. I'm never getting over that one pity. I'm never getting over that one pity. I probably should turn that into a short, shouldn't I? That was just too good. And Nachia's one was just like crazy luck. Or like crazy timing. That Hugo one was just way too good of a fucking... I'm mad. One pity immediately. I'm never moving on from it. Like, I need you guys to understand. You're like the same banner, sloppy toppy. Sable will come home and one pull the trust. Don't take that with a grain of salt. Like, it did happen to me, but we can't guarantee that. We don't know the guarantee rate of that. A lot of food ready. That'll work too. Does she like eating? Or does she like food? Is she a foodie? Remember, it's not her first appearance, but like something with Asher on. So either start to midway through Penacony, because that is the, if I remember correctly, the only time that Black Swan made like a pretty heavy appearance. If it's with Asher on, my second thought was like Boot Hill, when Boot Hill first appeared on the Astral Express before picking up Dunkung. Sorry, the music. Angel of Fate and play the Fate visual novels just for slightly better chances. That is how it works. Have you seen those videos of people doing all those like ritual circles? You gotta do those. Remember to bring all the stuff that she likes and put it around the ritual circle. Play all the music, like everything. Every 5 cents. You gotta like cater to those to make sure that your chance rate increases. The Hugo Sloppy Toppy needed to be clipped. Yeah, I should probably turn that into a short, shouldn't I? I haven't made a short in so long, but that was so fucking good to not. I don't think I'll get any views on it though, is the thing. Like, I'm happy to do it just because it was funny. Like, I'm happy to just edit it together so that it's like forever on the channel as like a clip that we can just refer back to. I just don't think it's gonna get any reach since I haven't posted in a really long time. Like, more so, like, not really reach to like different audiences. I guess more specifically that I'm scared that it's not gonna reach to you guys, because YouTube's video like notification situation is really ass. Shorts, like, very specifically, unless you go to my page to watch, do you actually like see it? I guess that's where me having to promo it comes into play, huh? How do people make channels? How do people last with the how do people make a living out of content creation? The grind. Never getting over this being a popular like TikTok sound clip now. I can't be angry. It's black and white music. Saber is a glutton. Did not know that whatsoever. Good to know. Fun fact, people keep making fun of Fate for the fact having King Arthur being male, but like the first ever story about King Arthur is there's a king named Arthur fighting on a hill and dies there? Wait. Wait, what? More for a fact, King Arthur is also the club of fanfic that people end up thinking it's real and taking it as a fact. That's next to Dante Inferno. What? What? Just realizing that you only just did your Fate fun fact today. Just now, I mean, for today. I nearly forgot about it. Wait. Fanfic? Club of fan? Wait, what? That's a look up AI Professor Tara and Churro fight. Okay, noted. So with both, right? That's the point. Yeah, okay. Not even a fake fun fact. It's a historical fact. Just hold on. I'm still not processing that because yeah, because you said Dante Inferno, which is basically also a fanfic. After what I told you is the first ever story of King Arthur. After that is just a fanfic by a priest. What? No, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So that's a lot of... Oh! OP character. Hold on, I'm still like 10 steps back, hold on. I don't think I was ready to process that information at like past midnight. maybe I should have just gone and watched the music video. Sorry, I stopped drawing because oopsie. I got too caught up in I think one of my rambles. It's probably a good time for me to quote for today's stream anyways. Even though I stopped drawing for the past like 20 minutes, I feel like. But I'm happy with just 1 hour of just coloring as much as I can. Not very good progress, just because there's so many white bunnies around the place, but you know. When have I ever made significant progress on this canvas, to be fair? We'll get there, I promise. By the end of the year, maybe. We'll see. If we don't get any more like delays that I've been getting at the start of the year, cross fingers. We should be able to get through this smoothly. Didn't forget about the fun fair. I was just gonna let you rest today because we talked about fate, so I got into it. I walked into that trap. I could have been saved for another day. I mean, I don't hate them. I'm starting to look forward to them. Because they're all so fucking wild. Like, I'm never gonna remember all of them. It's just gonna be one of those fun facts that just come up randomly at some point. I'm like, hold on. I remember hearing about this weird ass shit about this character. It will just come to mind. Even more OP character because it's a priest that hates Lancelot. And made him Lancelot's son? What? Hates him and still his position as the Grail Knight. What? Wait, what do you... Son? Uh-huh? And he is blessed by God. The sun? I mean, fight fire with fire, right? What, the OP with the OP? That's the only way to do it. Sometimes IRL drama is even crazier than fate fact. Yeah, it definitely is. Kind of reminds me of when Poker Castle sometimes jumps in with random historical facts. Because we said facts, I got reminded of the ocean. The ocean rule that I mentioned on stream. This is coming from someone that doesn't know anything, so I always get spooked by information. The Galad? Galahad? Sorry. The Grail Knight. The office? What do you mean official? One of the greatest. What? I don't think anything is ever gonna prepare me for fate. I'm gonna when 3.4 comes, I'm just gonna sit there and just review all the weird ass shit that I've been told. I'm not even gonna be paying attention to the story. I'm just gonna be like, what the hell? What is going on? Villain group done for now. Might add one more member. Exciting! Villain group! A new villain. I think I'm just more excited to hear the puns. I'm gonna lie. Because it's kind of like Ace Attorney and how they do the puns for their names as well. So I'm gonna be excited to see that. Great fun fact though. The moon in either timelines of fate can either super ultra supercomputer or a vampire god moon. That's two sides. Two extreme sides of like a spectrum. What? How does that happen? Supercomputer I can kind of understand. That should just... Of course. If it's the moon, of course it's a supercomputer. But what do you... How's the timeline just... I don't want to ask. Official, okay. Official Grail Knight, okay. Fun fact. Oh god, of course. I mentioned historical facts in your fan. 50% of Mongolia's population lives in its capital, which is the coldest capital of the world with average temperature of -19 or something. Aww! That's so cold! And that's the capital? Wow. Yes, I was here. Thank you for that fun fact. Where did that come from? Is it on the test? On the test that you're studying? Or like... Probably not, huh? Who am I kidding? Like, did you come across it like recently, let's say? Like, where did that come from? Villain group is Parasol, group of visual artists who believe the essence of art is visual spectacle. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's cool. Why does that kind of sound like it could be a cult? Like in that universe specifically. The capital is really hard to spell. Ooh, I'm not even gonna try. A lot of repeating letters. Huh. Counter Guardian, because Counter Guardian isn't here, but yes, that's it. There's a lot of timeline fates. Yeah, that's like the only reason why I know that fate lore gets confusing, because of the timelines. And that's why I only raise the question of how does it become a vampire god moon and like vampire god and then like supercomputer on like the other side. Like what happened for that those two I guess that makes sense. If you're gonna like talk about timelines, they have to be like extreme ones for that to be different rather than like a slightly changed one. Unless like in Fate timelines, is it more? You know what? I can't. I'm gonna break my brain. We'll talk about this another time. I'm not gonna process anything. Like the more questions I ask, the more questions I'll get. Let's just not do that. That's what this. Remember carries around a unique umbrella, has an umbrella pun name and a different visual art style they use for art. Ooh. Unique umbrella. I would love to see it. Especially because I'm thinking about Vivian from 𝐲𝐷𝐷. She's got a little sword. I couldn't really see her sword. Her animations are too fast. I still haven't watched like that channel that does like slow-mo of 𝐲𝐷𝐷 animations. But she has like a sword in her parasol. But I never got to see it because the animations are too fast. But I got to see it in one of the wipeout scenes. I got to see her holding it and it looked really cool. I feel like there's so many things, like cool things you can do with umbrellas. There was one cosmetic game that I played actually where I spent real money just to pick up umbrellas. The umbrellas didn't really help much other than to look nice, and they were kind of expensive. I don't want to tell the price because I'm too embarrassed. But I really like umbrellas. I think I just like the sound effect of the rain hitting umbrellas. Very therapeutic. I should tell you about Mongolian history and the glory of Genghis Khan's empire is real. Go study. Suppress that urge. Go study. Emia Noble Phantasm? The old and legendary weapon? Huh? Pretty much don't exist? There's so many typos in that one. I'm trying to piece it together, but I'm struggling. Is it not supposed to be real? In another reality? Huh? Hold on. Brett. Tet? Has brown clothes with dark accents, carries around a bunch of hammers and chisels. Umbrella's wood, crafted with black lettering in the handle and branches. That sounds so cool! Crossbows engraving. Yeah, engraving if it's wood! With all the hammers and chisels. Oh, that's so cool! Both literal and metaphorical. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. Villain group. So how many members? Well, how many members do you have so far? Reality. Mabel was one of the highest magecraft. Who we called True Mage. What? Huh? We shifted the world into the image and the world super hates it. See, this is why we gotta pause on this. I've lost the plot. Whenever magic comes into play, my brain goes wah. I told you about the vampy god moon type moon. You did, and that's why the supercomputer bit confuses me. Whenever I think about supercomputers, I always think about like every other game that ends up like talking about supercomputers, and because of that, all the knowledge about that and all like the stories about it, I end up just getting mixed up with like what I do there. So I'll think I know what the supercomputer you're talking about, but then I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about something else. Just around the birds, also known as hammerhead birds. Is that their other name? I can't seem to pronounce it. Let me try. Brett. Brett. E-T-E always confuses me. I confused it with woodpeckers because they looked kind of similar. Ah. But that's just one of them. That's so cool. Don't have any OP weapons and legends. My excuse for tonight is 1 AM. It is way past midnight for me as well. So my inability to decipher the typos is also pretty bad. Finding awfully like funny conditions here. Wouldn't it be awfully funny if the same situation happened to be 6 years later for me to skip another test? Oh, the thing that you told me before, right? It isn't monsoon yet, it's summer. Stay safe, dude. It would be it'd be awfully like convenient for it to like line up exactly the same way as it did before. I hope it doesn't get too extreme for you though. It was spear that will always hit the target hard, but Mia doesn't get that. He sucks and he's the worst. Now hold on. He's trying his best. Is it because of the magic thing? Because mage he wasn't taught? Or is it like quite literally a skill issue? I want it to get bad. Nobody likes summer heat and Tess, you're unprepared for it. Like, I get that. So if it does work out for you, I wish you the best. Right? But I hope it does. I still hope it doesn't reach any like extreme cases. I'm sure you're fine. You know the situation best, but still worrying if there's like near flooding conditions. But if that test does ever still happen, by the way, good luck, okay? I'm sure you do well. 7 members for now. Harry Soul. Umbrella. Umbrella. The dammies. Umbrellish. Umbret. Antarella. And Gumbrella. That last one is sounding very literal. Perchance to have a gun. Umbrella has me interested. But I'll press about that next time. It's I'm assuming you're still going through them. I will probably call it for today's stream though. Mainly because my headache for some reason is developing at an extraordinary rate. I don't want to believe it's because like I did dry my hair properly, but I think my head is still like cold just because it's getting colder now. It like winter is peeking full head in. Let me see what the weather is like. 58 Fahrenheit. Which should be 16? Less? I think less than 16, 14, yeah. I know that 50 is 10. So it's getting colder. And I think that is contributing to my headache, which is really annoying. I don't like headaches. I need to grind for my gacha games. I have 58 polychromes. I gotta get all that back up in ZZZ. Although, no rush, I guess. But I think I'm gonna be able to pull for anyone in the next patch, so that's fine. But no, for Star Rail I do. If I do end up considering Chaisin's cone, I won't have enough. We'll see. We'll see. But anyways. Teach him magic, but intentionally to not teach him fully because he didn't want him to be in the mage ward. Yeah. I remember that. But like, is his limitations in terms of strength due to that? Like, at any point? I'll press you on that later. This will certainly happen. My scummy school would still call us despite military error rate sirens going off based on true recent events. And so I've heard. If that is the case though, then still, good luck. The Aussie winter. The winter is coming. It's still actually pretty sunny down here. I don't know why. Like, the air's still getting cold. Like, mornings are very, very cold. I'm like, you know, it's 14 Celsius right now. It's 56 Fahrenheit. It's getting a bit cooler than usual. Making of a headache, Bessie. Yeah, it's because of all the fake fun facts, definitely. You're making my head spin, buddy. You gotta stop that. Send you the milkshake man on Twitter later. Please do that, thank you. Because I feel like if I only search a milkshake man, I'm gonna get questionable searches instead, so. You're a real one, appreciate it. Comical yoga pose standing upside down on your head. It either works for me or worsens it. Go ahead and gamble. Unlucky for me, I don't have very good like physical like. I can't. I'm not gonna. It's gonna worsen it full stop just because of like physical capabilities. I cannot be upside down. I've never been able to do a handstand when I was a kid. So many of my classmates did gymnastics and I was pretty like envious of like the flexibility, and so I tried doing a bunch of things and it did not work out for me. So if I even try to go upside down with like wall support, I will hurt myself. That is going to not make my head worse, it's going to like destroy my upper body. I mean, if you think about it, if I have a different pain elsewhere, I'm not gonna be able to feel the headache anymore, right? If I make a pain, a different pain, even let's not end up doing that. let's stop that one. Oh, I won't hurt myself. Don't worry. Till the next stream, your headache will get worse. When since I'm only pulling for 𝐢𝐽. No, I don't think I'm drawing next week. I want to do the story. I was gonna say, since I'm gonna if I do the same stream as I did today, we can just ramble like usual. Sorry, lads. It's a new patch. Usually I pull in the second banner. Really, it's the first banner that I'm actually pulling for. But no, I'm pulling on the first banner, meaning it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be patch update. It's gonna be new story. I want to do the new story. I don't want to get spoiled. That's a big one. But I also want to know what's going on. Like, it looks pretty fucking intense from the program. Probably, you can probably ramble towards me in Replicant. Since a lot of it is me doing the same thing over and over again until like a new cutscene appears. That actually, you know what? Replicant is a good time to ramble. I won't be as focused as I do while I'm drawing, but you know. The little risk is what most problems need anyway. Exactly. If I ever get like a horrible migraine, I'll take that gamble because like what could go wrong? I have nothing left to lose. Okay, I'll stop it here for today. Thank you everyone that has dropped by and watched today. Thank you to everyone that's also commented into chat. I enjoyed chatting with everyone. Appreciate all the comments as usual. With that, I will stop for today. I will stream Monday, Tuesday as usual. It will be me continuing the endings for Replicant, which is going to be very fucking tedious, unfortunately. Just doing the same thing over and over again, so we'll see. We'll see how much progress I can get done. I'll try. I'll be as quick as possible. Do tune in for. I'm never gonna lie. Tune in for Monday because the Monday stream is like the start of the stream specifically is me going into the horror element for the third time. I'm pretty sure, right? Ending C that we're in it right now. Right? Or is it ending C? Yeah. So for the third time, I'm gonna be doing the horror element of Near Replicant, which is the shipwreck scene. Me, you don't like horror. So if you want to see me suffering, tune into the start of Monday stream and you will have a great time, I promise. It's just me suffering, that's it. But yeah, that's me for next week. And then 𝐢𝐽's polling session, well, the Star Rail update is next week, so they'll be on Saturday next week. That is my schedule. So yeah, that is all for me today. Thank you everyone once again. Remember, go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Put yourselves first. Those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you. It is late, so go rest. Unless you're studying. If you still have to stay up, do your best. But go rest up soon, alright? It is quite late. But with that, for those on the other side of the world, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to the bunbuns too. Bye-bye. Me signing off. The fucking farewell song being my closing.